Oh, we weren't ready. I forgot to turn that light on. Oops. The light, the galaxy light. Shirt. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Oh, turned on first try. All right. Dork shirt. Well, now I don't know if I want to show you it. Can you read it? Try to flip it. Is it transform? There we go. Quality. We got the quality drip. I saw it on Shein and I was like, this is the worst, one of the worst shirts I've ever seen in my life. And so I bought it. I wish this would stop resetting my white balance. I got that quality drip. I was like, this shirt is so bad. Like, it looks cheaply made. It's like a dumb pattern. It looks like a marble counter. It's got a really dumb image and barely legible text because it's all fire. It's like a fire skeleton writing something. And it says quality drip. Like, I don't think I could create up, like, imagine up a worse shirt.
Hi, Herbert.
Zoedo. Where I guess there's an event starting today. The labyrinth or whatever. She has some nice stuff, some really out the gate stuff. You haven't heard that meme sound? The Hi Herbert? You haven't heard Hi Herbert? I love that video. It's just a freaking woman. She gets like right up to her kitten and she goes, "Hi Herbert," and then Herbert is like this kitten, and all he does is just squeak. He's just like, "Wee," and then that's the end of the video. Look at this. Okay, hold up. Labyrinth Warriors. Tuned to the world sounds. Wait, who's next? Raiden. I guess Raiden's like right in front of us, so we might as well just do that, huh?
Onwards. We have work to do.
And my login points. How far are we? We're just about halfway through the battle pass. We got 31 days. Catherine is busy completing a particular author. What? Oh. Okay, we got dailies. We got. We'll check that out in a second. Let's start the stream off with a song. How about it? Did that really activate as I was running away? Okay, we'll give the dog a piece of chicken. There you go, buddy. Free money. 1100 more and a mystic enhancement ore. That one's so easy and so worth doing, like 10 times every day. It's like an easy 10, 15k. Plus like 5 to 10 mystical enhancement ore. play a song. Copyright claim, here I come. Play Freebird. Somehow almost missed that one. It's a good thing we did her character quest before we did this. Hello, Nameless. Do a lot of number crunching last night. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you. I fucking love that video. It's so funny. You go in the ring with me. I got 66 2/3 chance of winning. And Kurt Angle knows he ain't gonna win. So you add his 33 and third chance to my 66 2/3 chance. Not knowing what those talents scaled off was bugging me. Yeah, me too. But I'm glad the Genshin optimizer tool has damage calculations.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
So I can figure out what the fuck I should be building. Are you ready to hear that song 2 more times? Will he perfect it 2 more times or miss one? Optimal builds. I see so many videos of people who are just like, you guys just like, you already have the tools at your disposal to do big damage. Like, look at my artifacts. Like, my artifacts are crap. I got 60% crit rate and like 150 crit damage. You go, oh, really? It was pretty funny watching a video of somebody who's like major invested, level 90, triple crown Zhao, just like solo destroying everything, doing like insane amount of plunge damage per hit. I can't even remember what I was going to work on next. Was it weapons? Was it weapon levels was the thing I was going to work on next, or was it character levels? I don't remember. Begin. Zhao's so due for a rerun. Him and Ganyu, I believe. Just put him on the same banner. They each have their own 50-50. Oh, they really stepped it up between this difficulty and the last. Oh, did I double tap a button and miss one? Oh, shit. Whoops. It's all falling apart. Kiwi. She just said your name and then left. Fucked up. Whoops. Believe it or not, I did way better on this off stream because I wasn't talking to anybody. Hello, Donut. Euphonia. Okay. I can't settle for that. Alright, it's focus time. Shut up, everybody. Shut up. Okay. I'm focusing. Whoops. Okay, it didn't count against me. I accidentally double tapped a key. Shit. Shit. Yeah, Char only just recently got her braces off, so she's like, I miss them. Wish I could have braces forever. Kill some? Kill some. Yeah, good enough. Didn't expect to get so many retainers. Yeah, I'm surprised about that as well. We got it. We got the zither. Chill out. Okay. Then we can play Smash Mouth on it, finally. The cat jam. Alright, let's do our dailies. Dailies! Oh, it's this kid. He wants us to get lacquerware. And then we go and go there and she's like, no, I can't give you lacquerware for that. And then he goes, oh. Oh. And then he just put some dango there instead. I promise you, the Raiden Shogun, the Electro Archon ball, or A, she likes dango. devised a plan for noblesse farming. Basically, Mona. Oh yeah? Making use of your 5-star? Yeah. Like how you get like 2 5-stars and they're both hydro. It's that per phantom ability that distracts them. Distract. Alright, where is this next one? They released horror themed vans, and I really wanted Friday the 13th ones. Oh shoot. I was like, vans. You wanna buy a van? The Inazuma Archon Quest is pretty good. Probably my fave so far. Yeah, it was pretty good. So sadly, and people are reselling them for a lot more. That sounds about right. They'll buy the limited stuff and then just fucking resell it. How are you? Was that meant to be hi? Oh, okay. I'm doing all right. Dre, how are you?
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Everybody stand by royal decree.
Looks like
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I was trying to use my burst, but it was still on cooldown.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up.
You good? That's good to hear.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
I guess this is it. Forth, my blade.
Oh yeah, I made my Chongyun pretty strong as well.
Let's light
Just
it
by
up.
moving around some artifacts and changing his weapon.
Let's light it up. Oz, reveal thyself.
Can't run from death.
Did like Li Wei quite a bit too. They were all pretty good. Li Wei was pretty good. Also, I love Zhongli as a character. Oh the fuck can you get there? Oh, there's an electric kind of thing right here. No, it disappeared. Okay, I think I know how to do this. We gotta get like underneath it. Stop connecting to this one. Oh, for crying out loud. Retail prices was like 80 and people are selling them on eBay for 140. Wow. Where have I heard this before? People buying up limited stock of something and then reselling it for an insane price on eBay? Scalpers. Come on. Is there a way to go higher with these? Do I like hold it and I go higher or what? Maybe it's this one over here. That takes me high enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Easy. There's some crystal marrow over here, and I know I'm supposed to be going to my daily, but there's crystal marrow. So how much? Okay. Double checking my resin. I just got on last night. I had like a headache, so all I did was just get on, and then just I spent all my resin just doing ley lines. Refilling my money and my my books, my XP books. Was it probably worth doing that? No, it probably wasn't. Especially since it was a Wednesday, and I think I needed some stuff on Wednesdays. But I did it anyway because I couldn't be bothered doing the other stuff. Trying to log into my Insta account, but I forgot the password and I'm shitting tears. Damn. Can't you just recover the password? Like reset it? I need XP books. I think they're gonna do the XP ley line event pretty soon. I hope. I'm kind of counting on it happening. What is it? I got my Shungling up. Yeah, because I got nothing. Nice. Wow, all that for a common chest.
I hope the others find some.
What a pain. Yeah, I spent a lot of level up books.
Another test subject.
That's all I did yesterday. Off stream.
Suffocate.
Everybody stand back! By royal decree.
This will do.
Spirit Blade!
Oh, it still hit me.
Light it up, wind! Hear me!
Call enemies map. They're worth like 15 XP each. Easy.
Light it up!
Why are the enemies worth like basically nothing in XP?
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it!
Suffocate.
Like why even have them award XP? I guess it's for new players.
A touch of frost!
Adventure time!
You're not dead.
Light it up!
Character XP. I got 18 from killing that guy. I thought that was a collectible there. I guess it would have been sparkling if it was. Ever go and mine that stuff right there? I marked it and then forgot about it. Unless that character XP thing isn't their actual XP, but it's their fucking- the like relationship XP. Speaking of relationship XP. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, buddy. What was it? Okay, one more time. Okay, make a star, basically. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, did I do it in the wrong order? I think I did. Does it keep resetting? There. I supposed to do it backwards or what? No? Okay. I think I just had to have Electrogun on me for it to work. Forward's out. There we go.
What's one more?
I'm going in!
Submit for judge. But how?
Odds reveal!
I swear by my sword.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Fourth, my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
From whence you came.
There we go. Just get them at the same time. That way you don't have to fight one of them again.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ease. I grab this. I'm just getting further and further away from this daily. There's just so much I haven't done on Inazuma. Give me the electric armor. Thank you. Okay. Let's actually go do this.
Adventure!
What the fuck? I opened that already? I did. Hello, Bongo. How you doing today? Salutations. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump on this and do a race or what? Oh, there was more stuff right there. Oh, there's so many stuff I'm just passing over. Let's actually get into the little circles. Wish these circles worked better. It's a ghost town. I'm doing jack. And okay, don't send me down. Who's Jack? I'm doing pretty alright, Bongo. Hope you're enjoying your boring workday. Barely. Barely anyone there.
One, my blade.
Let's light it up! By royal
To the very. Finally, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to
Swift and
business.
merciful.
Everybody stand back!
Very. My blade.
Let's light it up!
More. Spirit blade. Attack.
Hey, boom. Boom. Let's turn him in. Turn him in. Turn him in. I gotta check my freaking 7-day quest as well. Oh, we actually have to talk to this Catherine. Back on top of the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished in this area. I wonder if you'd be interested. Something like increasing danger? You'd consider that sort of commission difficult? Suppose I should take that into account next time. It's a joke, Catherine. Regardless, it's not that sort of commission. The person who commissioned this quest is Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssos, skywait completion of your next feat. Okay, cool.
Hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time. The Adventurers Guild has received a new commission, but it's a little complicated. We've struggled to find the right candidate for the job.
Lay it on me. It's starting to feel like eternity around here.
I'll get straight to the point.
Get
The
it?
client is a distinctive musician from Liyue. She's in possession of a
Yeah.
temporary travel permit that's about to expire, and is looking for someone familiar with the process to help her renew it and avoid deportation.
Does this really count as adventuring?
Hey, wipe that disappointed look off your face. Imagine if you were in that situation. Huh. A distinctive female musician from Liyue? Sounds familiar.
Remembering really isn't your strong suit, Paimon.
Ah, Paimon knows.
Oh? Is she a friend of yours? She headed for the Tenryou Commission after submitting her request. You should be able to find her there. I hear that the commission has been very busy recently, so they probably won't be able to help her.
If it's who Paimon thinks it is, she's probably introducing the Tenryou Commission to some sweet riffs right now.
I'm not sure that would end well.
But doesn't everyone love rock and roll?
Yeah, come on.
We should probably get over there before she gets arrested for public disorder.
Don't you guys like rock and roll? Huh? You guys love rock and roll, right?
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Boogie, boggy, boo. The fuck are you guys talking about? You guys just coming up with new names? Oh no, that's not it. This is the one right here.
The rain won't slow me down.
Bougie nose. There's... Okay, I thought it was a hair, but there was an eyelash like hanging right in front of my eye, and I was like, what is that?
The rain won't slow me down.
What happens when you have such a manly man name? Like, Bongo? Oh, they got the little glowing phytoplankton. Neat. That stuff looks so cool in real life. Well, not that I've seen it in real life. I just mean the real life ones. Who the fuck are these guys?
Dreamwork. Midnight.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up.
Bruh, I'm just out here trying to collect conscience. My name's Ashley. Oh, right. Ashley, right. Her IRL name is really girly. I hear some mysterious conches. There we go. All right. You guys. What? Okay. Never mind. You're gonna have to wait a second.
Let's light it up! From whence you came!
Get ready to decide on which chest we want to open, left, right, or middle. Pick a chest, any chest. Left, right, or middle. You bought a game called The Last of the Waifus for $1.39. Why? Middle, of course. How do you get that 7-day quest? You just come here, and I guess this guy's just standing here, and you talk to him. All right, the only vote was for middle. 2 cabbages and a
Things are
potato.
going a little too smoothly today.
Those are for you, Nameless. You've won 2 cabbages and a potato. His daily quest is right here, just north of Tatarasuna. You just come over here and talk to the dude. Let's go. All right, hold on. Here's some easy farming. Oh, I already did it today. Never mind. And then the other 7-day quest is like right here. Finally, at long last, it is done. Fortunately, I remember these specifications, so we're going in to purify the Tataragami energy then? Well, as much as I would love to get in there and wrap this up, we must not act so rashly when faced with the Tataragami. Moreover, some of the required materials I simply could not find, so I had to make do with some last-minute substitutions, the result being that the reliability of this device is somewhat... Well, let me just say that in some circumstances, it may not achieve the desired efficacy. It can be used normally just fine, yes, but I doubt that it can withstand any accidents. The slightest jolt will likely knock some of the components out of place. As such, we still require a little more preparation before we can put our new friend here to work. I'd like you to go near the Mikage furnace and record some data for me. All right. Thank you so much. Xavier's like, hey, go in the Bale Thunder area. Go in the Bale Thunder area. Go in the Bale Thunder area. Hey, traveler, go in the Bale Thunder area. I am standing in fire right now also. That's fine. I need the camera on. Here we go. Hey, traveler. Why don't you go into the Bale Thunder area? So that we can cleanse it. I'm hoping that the end of this quest means that we will no longer have to deal with the Bale Thunder in this area. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? You said that just as I did it. Not right now, guys.
Let me try. Take this.
said not right now, not guys. Okay. Down, left. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Yeah. Funny gamer jokes. So I basically put the situation out that I have. There you go. Great, let me see. We're in luck. It seems the Mikage furnace is quite stable and the energy within is not yet oversaturated. At this level of concentration, my device will still hold out. Do we need to purify all that energy? If this device could do that, why, I would have applied for a patent long ago. But our fine friend here can only decrease the energy level in a localized area. However, the reason for this deactivation of the Mikage furnace and the failure of even its auto restart program is the high saturation of Tatarigami energy. As long as we find the area with the highest concentration and purify it, we should be able to restart the core. At that point, the Mikage furnace should restart, and beyond that point, any further issues will not be our concern. That's the plan, but before we execute it, I still have a few final preparations to make. Okay, Xavier, talk to you tomorrow. And then... cats. Another quiet day today. Arrived, have you? I slept most well last night, and after you cleaned the shrine. Those two people in green came by for a stroll yesterday as well. That said, no other humans besides them came to pay their respects here. Very strange. But when those two green humans came by, they seemed quite interested in that wooden rack over there. I recall Hibiki calling the rack itself a prayer rack, and these small wooden blocks prayer plaques. It just so happened that many people frequented the shrine on the account of this wooden rack. Does this mean that humans love wood? It is true that many visitors would go to that wooden rack to hang small wooden blocks after offering up somewhere. I don't think it's because they love the wood. Is that so? Then did they do it because they dislike wood? To punish the wood, perhaps. The wood is really not the important part. Whatever the case may be, the rack is now in a sorry state and has been left wanting for more wooden blocks. Though I cannot claim to understand the relationship between humans and wood, a shrine must have these all the same. It must be the ruination of the rack and the shrine running out of wood that no one comes by anymore. As such, I must ask another thing of you. Fix that wooden rack. How long has this thing been in disrepair? Very long. It fell apart before the box did, and the box fell into ruin ages ago. So you don't know it all, do you? I do not particularly follow how many times the sun rises or sets. Well, we should have some stuff left over from when we were fixing that offering box, right? Of such things, I cannot be sure. Why do you humans love wood so much, anyway? You know what? Never mind. Paimon remembers that we have some spares. Let's look around a bit. Whatever the case may be, I shall leave the matter of the wooden shelf to you. This shrine will not take care of itself after all. Once that box and shelf are both fixed, the number of humans coming here should swell. These guys. That prayer rack looks like it's been put for a very long time. What are you doing? Oh, hello there, traveler. Miss Aiko and I are currently investigating the area around the shrine. Even though the various shrine facilities have long fallen into ruin, it does have them all nonetheless. People from nearby villages must have all come to this place to pay respects. I suppose that's it. That its ruin must have something to do with the abandoned Koseki village. And Aiko? What are you two doing? Investigating the shrine surroundings. Well, that's Sesuka's idea anyway. As far as I'm concerned, it's just an opportunity to slack off for a moment. This prayer rack's a real mess. Let's fix it up. That should do it. It's cute boy with nice voice again. Hello, Jenny. It is Jenny, right? Welcome back. That wooden shelf, I've fixed it. Yeah? Okay, that's good. How are you? Oh, have you indeed? This shrine looks yet more the part now. Now then, go and tell those two green humans that the shelf has been fixed and that they can now hang wooden blocks on it. And while they are at it, they can bring some other people to come and pay respects and stuff the box with Mora. Not going to tell them that yourself? No, that green tall human is very scary. He can read the hearts of cats. My guise is no match for his keen eyes. Not to mention how he gets far too excited each time he talks to me. Good, just got out of class for the night. Hell yeah. Time to chill. On a Thursday night. Unless you're on the other half of the world, then it's Friday night. Soon. Oh, you're Eastern. All right. So you're only an hour ahead of me. 8 p.m. is when classes end. Damn. You just not have to wake up super early or something? The prayer rack's been fixed. It is? You fixed it? You're a kind soul, aren't you? I was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Neko commissioned you to do it? Has she noticed our actions then? You could say that. Miss Aiko, let's go over to where the prayer rack is. First the offering box, now the prayer rack. This provisional head priestess really is serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these parts all migrated long ago. In short, no one on this island's coming to pay respects at this shrine but us. What are you trying to say, Miss Aiko? Has the provisional head priestess realized this yet? What motive does it have to repairing that shrine? Never mind, maybe I'm just letting the suspicion get the better of me. We can go over to the prayer rack, no problem. I'd call remaining on guard the right option. Miss Aiko, Lady Neko is just a cat. Gotta love college life. College life. Some of my worst memories are from college. I only went for one semester and it was awful the entire time. College and university at the same time. Separate schools in Canada, so I have twice the course load to make time for. Very nice. Did they also expect you to be making money at the same time? You did a beautiful job repairing this prayer rack. Thank you. But the prayer plaques, you can't see what they say at all. How long has it been since? Yes, Aiko, I found a few wooden planks nearby, and I carved us a few prayer plaques. Since this prayer rack's been repaired, it needs some prayer plaques hung on it after all. You have any wishes, Miss Aiko? I can draw them out for you. Hanging a prayer plaque up at the shrine. What an interesting thought. Pass me one of those plaques, I'll handle the drawing myself. Well, it looks like they're preparing to put some prayer plaques up, huh? Let's go tell Neko. He'll be pleased for sure. I don't know, but I do have 2 part-time. So you do college and university and have 2 part-time jobs? And what you did, you just get to sit down for like 2 hours at a time or something?
Good job taking care of the shrine.
Say no thank you to that. I'll be lurking, she'll be crying in the corner if you need me. Okay, Bongo. Crying about what? Because there's nothing to do at work. I have espied those 2 green humans preparing to hang up prayer plaques. You are indeed a reliable pair. Well, once they're done, I am sure that they will inform other humans and that those will visit this shrine. It seems that besides cleanup and fixing that box, this rack too is very important. Good, very good. At this rate, the shrine will surely be restored to liveliness. Why do you want to restore the shrine anyway? Why indeed? I am the provisional head priestess after all. It is my duty to care for the shrine. To have many people pay respects here to make this shrine a lively place. Also, Hibiki would be most grieved should she return to find the shrine all broken down. But with your aid, it shall surely return to its former glory in no time at all. I might still require your help from time to time. Don't you decline when the time comes now. Very nice. Oh, we haven't done the Kokomi one either yet. We got time to decide on that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
No, because there's things to do at work and I'm doing it because no one else can do it. Oh, fun. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Clean houses or get a bookshop. I clean houses for about 5-10 hours a week. Then work at the bookstore about 10 to 20 hours a week. So it's manageable. Well, I'm glad you found some sort of balance there. So that's good. How long have you been playing Genshin? Altogether, around 3 months, I would say. Thank you for the host, Mel. Hope you're doing well, Mel. I played like 1.5 months or so on release, and then I stopped playing for a while, and then I got back in about 1.5 or 2 months ago. Yes, welcome in, Mel. And Art. Hello, Art. Like how everyone has their own personal sound effect that they play when they join in now. Well, I'm still a little tired. And the universal egg. Little sleepy. Normalize being a little sleepy. Being all tuckered out. I love that image, it's so funny. Normalize being sleepy. Being a little tuckered out. I'm just stopping over here because it's some free, easy artifacts.
You look like you're up to no good.
Oh no, that's... I always think that's Obi. It's that or I'm back, baby. Hello, Vlad, as well. And Mitch. Hello, Mitch. Red, do you like onion rings? Yes, onion rings are delicious. Do you like onion rings? Is that redeemed Dishonored? It is. You look like you're up to no good. Thinking kicks her head off. Onion rings with ketchup. What is really good with onion rings? Ketchup's really good with ketchup's pretty decent with onion rings. I'm trying to think of what else goes well with onion rings. Barbecue. Onion rings with barbecue sauce. I might have tried that. I've definitely had burgers that are like a burger with ketchup, barbecue sauce, and onion rings. Exclamation block. I only recently discovered that ketchup is slightly different to tomato sauce. Isn't it sweeter? So many things to do. What was I gonna work on? Was it weapons? I think it might have been weapons. Is this open? No. Should I just condense my resin? Is this open? No. I think I might just go condense my resin. Ranch and onions are good too, but I'm biased because I like ranch with a lot of things. Oh yeah, ranch is pretty good with onion rings. Right, I downloaded Genshin, but I haven't opened it yet. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Let's condense some resin. We'll use this last 20 for a ley line deposit, maybe. There we go. Join us, Mitch. Join us. Once you start it, you're stuck forever. Delete. You will delete it now. Do your braces get put on someone else? They recycle them. They just put them on someone else's teeth. Doing ley lines right now to get Mona up.
One with my blade.
Not a bad idea.
Reveal thy
I think it's a pretty fun game, Mitch.
That's gonna hurt
It's
in the morning.
can definitely take up a lot of your time, but
I'm going in.
I mean, that's kind of up to you.
Let's light it up.
Spirit blade.
shadow with
Let's light it up.
Like, you don't have to get on it every single day if you don't want to.
Swear by my sword. Off we go. Let's light it up. Go as one.
Four to 6 books at a time for 20 resin is really cool. That's pretty much the whole reason I moved to world level 6, was to do the ley line outcrops to get slightly better rewards from them. Okay. So this is this whole event thing that's going on. What is this? Mystic on Mule Chamber. The ominous Demesne. A domain shrouded in mysterious mist. Here danger lurks on all 4 sides, while deadly monsters and traps litter this area. Only valiant and skilled warriors might pass this way with any sort of ease. Interesting. We only have 16 days to do this. I have so many of these, but I need 10 pages of each to do them. This is to do with Xinyan, right?
Is that really Xinyan?
Xinyan? Finally, Xinyan content.
So it is Xinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
Get that southern United States accent, please. You couldn't even remember her name just now.
Huh? Well, I'll be.
Well,
Come on,
Allie.
traveler, what are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you.
Wicked Haw. Wicked Haw in the chat. You think her voice is why people don't like her as much? I'm not sure. I feel like if she got more screen time, it'd probably grow on you. Disappoint us.
It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence Tour? Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Leo had ever heard of it before. There was a guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling Sunsetias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The Iridescence Tour is a big deal over in Fontaine. I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
I didn't know people didn't like her. Yeah, I didn't know people didn't like her either.
If you were up there.
She just
You
never
think
gets any
so?
screen time.
Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending the festival. This year's Iridescence Tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence Tour is canceled.
No.
How can they just cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me, and my temporary travel permit here is about to expire. No, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick? It's not fair.
Yeah.
It ain't
Not
always
fair.
easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining.
Shucks.
This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission samurai so busy that they don't even have time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
It's fine.
They're just
Stuff
goofing
like
off.
this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, traveler. Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can help me out?
Correct. Don't sweat it. I'm on the case.
Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Yes. A killer tune. Finally. My own
you
theme song.
Again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Is Kujo Sara here? It isn't the most optimal in most situations. Yeah, I heard that as well. That her abilities don't work super well in a lot of situations. Sara.
Madam Kujo-Sara? Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here.
Give me
but she
Sara.
needs to extend her travel permit.
Do you not have Sara,
Come on,
Mom?
what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady is still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujo-Sara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
I suppose we'll go and talk to Sarah. I suppose. Seems like we don't have much
So
choice.
they really are busy.
Seems that way, but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
Gimme.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to battle.
There she is.
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city. Traveler. And who else do we have here?
Sorry for interrupting your word.
No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally, someone who can call the shots.
Finally.
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryou Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time?
We don't mean to pry.
Oh, yeah! We're just casually asking.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
Vax be hitting hella hard. Hello, cat. Are you like feeling really bad or just like exhausted? How about we make a deal?
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best to help. In return, maybe
I
you
wanna
can help
die.
Vivian extend her travel permit.
Surely it's not that
We
bad.
really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. All right, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the
Nameless
Ara Umi
domain.
region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
But surely the Tenryou Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
I'm sure
Domain
Sarah
appeared quite unexpectedly.
wants to go to the nameless
We've
domain.
come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryou Commission without oversight. It just didn't feel right. Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Just exhausted but insomnia. Worn out but can't sleep. I remember when I got my second dose, it was like, I remember after my first dose, I felt like crap. And then it was hard for me to sleep. So after I got my second dose, I waited like 7 hours or something like that. And the moment I started feeling any bad whatsoever, I took 2 ibuprofen and then went to sleep. Audio domain. Audio man domain. You're getting your second on Sunday. Char's getting hers on next Thursday. Nice. Second dose for me was complaining about my sore arm. Yeah, just like go to bed like way early and just sleep through it. Sounds like a plan.
We do you a favor, and you do us a favor. Got it?
Got it.
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon? It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment. If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you. Oh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma.
Oh, you know me.
Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things. Madame Kujo-Sora, where should we go next? I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get. As a precaution, please bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses.
Whoa. Realize I'll probably be canceling 2 days next week too because of it. Sad. You say sleep early. I got mine at 9 a.m. and slept at 1 a.m. the next day. I got mine at like 3 or 4 p.m. and then I went to bed at like 10 p.m. And then I just woke up the next day and had a very slightly but hardly sore arm because I had like moved it around a ton and I had pretty low energy, but that was about it. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch. Oh crap. Is you Hyperion? How generous of you, Xinyan.
It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
Huh. You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
When do I start to feel the 5G?
All right, let's take care of this domain.
Oh,
Sounds
you
like a
don't know,
plan.
Kat?
Let's hit the road.
You have to pay $400 extra for the 5G. You didn't. You got that, right? You paid the $400, right, for the 5G? Because if you didn't get that one, you have to wait until next year to get it. Bruh.
Hey, look over there.
Those samurai look like they could use some help.
Ma'am,
Gene's on the case.
you're finally here.
I was covered by universal healthcare. Oh, really? Okay.
We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands.
Are you
I'm sure
magnetic
you
now,
don't need
Kat?
reminding, but be careful.
Don't worry. We're professionals.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out
No
from
problem,
the
sir.
domain.
I'll take care of it.
Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel the gay getting stronger. I think that's just because you're looking at Sarah and Xinyan.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all. Okay, let's get over to the entrance.
Not magnetic yet. Sad. Mine became magnetic. Whenever I'm eating food, I stick my fork there. I hold it for later. It's pretty convenient.
Look, monsters! Let's take them out!
Take them out.
My plan. From whence you came.
Ow.
Adventure time!
I think Char also didn't get the magnetic one. It might be in her second dose, though. She tried after she got it to make sure.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand back!
Barbados, guide us.
By royal decree!
Get back over here.
Seems like it's over. Did we stop them?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
What's this? What's this?
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Nice cock.
Thank you, Cat, for the 11 bits. I'm glad you and Bongo keep that alive.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue.
Sounds like I need to trade Paimon in for paper and scissors.
What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look!
True, Paimon, true.
Shikigami, it's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us? Can you talk?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami?
Shikigami.
Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have.
WTF is this discount
However,
flat
a
Paimon?
few days ago, under the influence of an
His name is
unknown
Shiki
power,
Taishu.
all the monsters
Okay.
in the domain were suddenly awakened.
Thank you for 13 bits,
The
Cat.
door was opened. Actually, it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part
Onmyodo.
of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
Onmyodo Creations? I don't
Flat
follow.
Paimon Friday.
I'm sorry. I can't
No,
give you a clear
Paimon,
explanation
no.
right now.
Paimon, no. What about yourself?
Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place. I'm a failure.
No.
You don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably
What are you crying
stationed
about,
here to
Sha?
guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Ether just standing there
Actually,
like,
I was just
yeah, have you
thinking
ever
along
heard those
lines.
stories?
Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Just become powerful.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second? This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not...
If its purpose is to create monsters.
Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart.
I'm gonna trust everyone immediately. She'll like meet someone and they'll be like, I'm trustworthy. And she's like, okay, I trust you. Paimon has a thing for cute pieces of paper.
Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
Huh. I see.
Ooh, special language.
Special
I'd like to
language.
hear it.
It's an
It's just
honest
Spanish.
language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
Like, it's a song
All right.
Xinyan.
Well then listen up and look lively.
She said some onion rings right and thought of you. He thought of me while eating onion rings. Hello, Jack. It's the weird gingerbread man samurai. We're playing him rock music.
So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
No sauce for the onion rings. Onion rings by themselves are pretty good as well. Is that Bon Jovi? Great song, well played, Red. Thank you. I did my best. The weird ass gingerbread man samurai. He's a. I can't even think of the name already. Like it immediately left my mind. He's like a paper, living piece of paper, essentially. Doing great. Hope the same. Right back at you. Shikigami, that's it. He's a Shikigami. The paper samurai. Rocker Homie, a new playable character, or just playable character in general. I love them. She is. She has been a playable character for a while. It's just that the creators of this game constantly forget about her and have only just recently started putting her in more stuff. I really like her. I haven't got to play her though, and I hear that her skills are not super useful. I haven't played since like release. I need to go back and give it some love. Well, if you haven't played since release, there's plenty of content now for you to enjoy. I'm like getting pretty close to reaching the end of the content until they start adding more though, myself, which is kind of sad. The performance was spectacular.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every
Did it
soul
find its
reacts
way into your
differently to
heart?
this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
It's red.
What? That sounds amazing.
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune? All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before. So it's impossible for me to grasp
He's
the
like,
hidden intricacies.
What?
What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described.
World.
I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger. But all I could do was continue forward.
You get all that from a rock
know where
rift.
my destination was,
Rift.
but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
That's very detailed.
Wow. That's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe
What the fuck,
Paimon
Batman?
failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No, you gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
This is a little
That's because this
far-fetched.
is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Taisho, to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything.
Right. She played like a rock riff and then yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, Jinyan. I trust your judgment.
No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer.
I'm
Maybe we
combat
can
ready.
take care of everything before Madame Kujo Sara gets back.
Let's go.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a
Madame.
domain out there that we can't handle.
Except for maybe the Noblesse Oblige one. That one sucks. Alright, domain time. Goes up to level 80, I see. Opposing lineup. Boss quirks. And they have falling attendants that provide them with buffs. How much is it? The HP. Rune Grays have incredible regenerative capabilities on their HP for an immense amount of HP after 10 seconds. Can maximum of once. Okay. Combat support. What is the support? I don't understand what the support part is. What? Wait, what? They just throw you in here? What is this? Not with a helping hand. The word on the street says this is the Genshin stream to hang out in. Whatever streets you're on. I like their style. Hello, Moonlit. Welcome in. So I don't. Should I just what does this mean? Oh, thank you for the host. Should I just throw some characters on and see what happens? Let's see. Who's good at combat? You. You. And you. And I guess your support. Or is this like two separate team comps? I don't understand. I guess we'll find out.
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True.
Hello, Rowdy.
I can sense my power regenerating.
Welcome back.
I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there. Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
They look familiar.
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you.
Child's here. What is Child doing here? Did you pick the carry things? I didn't think I had any. Because I didn't have anything to spend.
I
That
heard your
voice.
footsteps and thought, who in Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Ah, it's you!
Then
Nice
I heard
cross
your
shot.
voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child, what are you doing here? The domain. Wait, are you responsible for all this?
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
He also goes by Tartaglia.
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about. Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be up front.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Good lie. Good lie. Very good.
Huh?
Smooth, Paimon. Eh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's too bad Sydney's not here. #1 child fan. Impressive, Paimon. Impressive.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet you. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why
Where's
the monsters
Ningguang?
here are so active.
Rebuilding
According
the
to
Jade
Shiki
Chamber,
Taisho
probably.
Here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
It's true. He is pretty handy in a fight.
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am.
All right, you can join us.
Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face. I bet my brother would love one.
Is he
True, sir.
complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
Like how Xinyan is just in the
said
dark
that you're
about
the overseer
child.
here,
She's
but
like,
I
yeah,
didn't see you when I
cool.
entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother. That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain. I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating
Thank you for the
combat.
host, Cat.
But I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as
I
our
don't know why you
resident
say sorry
overseer,
about that.
do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
What in tarnation?
Anyone else getting the creeps here?
What in the yeehaw?
Eerie. Someone else go in front. Child, how about you?
I just don't get why Paimon would flip you from you must be responsible to yeah. He's our friend. I smell danger.
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are.
They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
What is it? Shiki Taisho.
I hear something. An echo. This place.
Child, shut up,
Yes,
Omega.
this used to be in my dominion.
The aroma
I
of
should be
battle.
able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight.
Keep it in your pants,
Everyone,
chat.
I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
Right on. You may use Shiki Taisho's charm magic during the trials. Use a Shikifuda you have selected. May use Shiki Taisho's charm magic during the trials to use Shikifuda you have selected. Every room of the trial will have its own corresponding emplacement, activating an arrayed emplacement. Every room of the trial will have corresponding. I was trying to scroll down. Okay, but I clicked to try and drag because the scroll wheel wasn't working. And then I went to the next one. Activating a curative emplacement will allow you to heal members in both the combat and support parties. Grab any following characters in your parties or change party configurations. The room of every trial will have its own corresponding emplacement activated. A charm emplacement to draw charms. When you perform draws, you may encounter cursed seals and thus suffer from their negative effects. Contain hidden traps known as cursed fields. Stepping onto one such by trap by accident can either cause an explosion or cause you to be afflicted by the cursed sealed negative effects. Click on the minimap to show the details of the current trial zone and ascertain the areas you've explored and the zones around them. You may select leave for now when exiting a trial to save your current trial progress. If you select end trial, your current trial progress will be reset. Look, child's actually here. Ooh, I like this. I wonder if they'll make this I hope they turn this into like a permanent, like roguelite dungeon mode. That'd be cool. Yeah, child's just like, yeah, the aroma of battle. That's the scent of fierce monsters. I still don't understand the support carry thing, but we'll see. You have high hopes for MiHoYo. Yeah, I don't see it becoming a thing, but I didn't mean to switch off of her.
Bring it on.
Oh, there's Sydney. Like only a half year since I haven't started this event yet. Oh, okay. Child's in it. Ooh. Draw a charm. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Sydney. Let's see. Clears the fog from the current floor, showing the nature of the various rooms. All party members see 10% physical damage bonus. Carrying can be used one more time. Well, we'll take this boost because I'm not carrying any of those. Haven't even done enough of this story to do the event yet. Luckily, this event's going to be up for a while, it seems like. So get on it. Hurry up and speed through everything.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomoe. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo.
Cursed seal. 2,000% increased damage against opponents. Like that.
No. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
Yes, very wise. Okay, so there's traps as well. I gotta remember to watch out for those. Wow. Any traps in here? Doesn't look like it. Dire.
Are you here to play with me? Get them! You're toast! Oh, power that can hit us!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Here you are.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Back off!
Let's check it out. Character skill and skill his opponent. It will generate 1 additional elemental parker. Oh, I kind of need that. More particles, please. Or just take 20% extra damage. I see. Kind of walked right into that one. It's fine. We just won't get hit. Then we should be all right. Let's see where else. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, there's traps in here. Never logging into Facebook again. Why is that? No, he fucking idiot.
Riptide.
Remember I said I wouldn't get hit.
Eyes on me!
Yeah. Tidal wave. Yeah.
Nice and spicy! Odds revealed!
It's fine. Negative effects of all currently active clears negative effects of 1 currently active. All currently active, 1 currently active. When you use it successfully, I guess this one, because we only have 1.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On the way here,
Battle.
I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all
Damn
kinds
it.
of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish.
Partner will not be able to receive healing or revive. This crystal only works on this
That
floor.
left all this behind.
Great.
If you
So-
ever want to trade tactic,
Child can no longer be healed while this is on. Great. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I don't. When drawing charms, you have a chance to encounter Cursed Seal. Defense, destroy the explosives. Increased damage, stacks up to 20 miles. Not launch characters know where they deal damage to them. If their opponents affected by electro nearby, the explosions from these arrows will still cause the overload reaction, which can launch characters and deal damage to them. I guess this one. Let's go break some stuff. Healing's overrated, yeah. You don't need a healer if you just never get hit. That looks painful. We'll just simply not go down there. There's a lot of barrel buffs. Oh, that it also doesn't work on child. I almost feel like we should have a healer on. I don't know. Like instead of Chungling, we should have Benny on. Or Singcho. I guess any of these characters would work really well on this team. I can add an anime girl saying I'm going to be a dad soon. I got heaps of people misgendering me. I don't need Facebook doing it too. The fuck? What the fuck is that ad? Is the support character just so that you can swap them out? I don't understand. Like if that's the case, I think the strongest pick for me would take Xiangling out and put Benny in. What the fuck was that?
Off we go.
I gotta break stuff to become stronger.
Time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I gotta resummon. There we go.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Back off. Power that ended fight.
This is the first time I've seen these enemies.
No time to look.
I haven't gone to the newest area to fight these yet.
Adventure time.
To make complete of raid placement. Ferocious Placement Challenge. All party members have their damage increased by 4%. Physical damage, no. Charge attack stamina cost decrease. No, I don't. We'll do that. Rift Towns. We weren't meant to see those yet. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just like? I tried. Okay, Beidou can no longer heal. Great. An explosive. I guess I should have just shot those open, huh? Alright, child, you run back because you're faster than everyone else.
No time to lose.
step on that. Ow, damn it. Wait. Okay. I thought there might have been another explosive barrel behind that.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Riptide!
To ashes! Let's light it up!
There we go.
Off we go!
Zap him. And then they put a defense buff up to 10 times. And then they put bonus physical resistance and all elemental resistance. Wait, what's the difference between defense and physical and elemental resistance? I peek. Hello, Tigress. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing excellent. I'm gonna take this, the barrels, so I don't get blown out my barrels anymore.
Adventure time!
Like when they like force you to take curses. Oh, that was close. Almost got trapped there. Fat chillin', living an assignment-free life. Fat chillin'. Do we want to take these guys out? So they're getting kind of low health. I think we might have to. So then we do this build instead. Kujo Sara pretty? She is pretty. Please do not search Paimon body pillow. Can do. Sus. Yeah, why were you searching that in the first place? Do I want to know?
Adventure time!
Here we go.
Time to act. Know my soul.
Booba, get them!
Let's light it up. Ow. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Wait, hear me.
Race you!
I suppose that might have been a little overkill. No kill like overkill. Or every destructible object for remembers 8% normal attack damage. We did it. Stage 1 complete.
Off we go.
Do I get a curse removal and full heal going to the next stage? Probably not. That would probably defeat the purpose. Hello, Hamburger, and welcome back. I think I still have stuff to gain from breaking stuff.
Not good.
Ow, damn it, I was trying to push that.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Stop rolling around. Oh, his shield isn't up yet.
Light it up!
I like seeing characters from different nations being given opportunity to interact. It's cool. Yeah, I like that. 10% pyro damage, 10% electro damage. Bonus energy time. Yeah, we need that.
Off we go!
All right, I think we maxed it. Ow. Just break that just to be sure.
Adventure time!
I think if we break the barrels, they don't hurt us, but if they break the barrels, it hurts us.
Ring cutter! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Boba, get them!
Try to go lurk. Made chicken wargs. Well, welcome back, Char.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah, let's light it up. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Get vaporized. Idiot. Alright, what's our next charm? Normal attack damage. Defense. 30% hydro damage bonus. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bongo hasn't eaten. In true Bongo fashion. Oh, we get a curse if we go this way. What if we like go around? I wonder if it's blocked both ways by a curse.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Frying pan, it's going in! Eat this!
Let's light it up.
Ow.
I swear by my sword.
So tired, but sleep.exe is unable to launch.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Let's light it.
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back.
You're toast!
Rain.exe, sleep.exe, please. Just fall asleep. Just fall asleep for him.
No, my sword.
She will, just not yet. Will you though? After the when an active character triggers a vaporized reaction on a nearby opponent, they will trigger a shockwave at the position of the opponent affected by the reaction. That shockwave will deal the AoE damage. These are both really strong. But I do want Beto and Child back eventually. What? It doesn't work if they're not in the active party. All right, I guess we learned something important. Dang, Red, call me out. Will you though? Will you? Anyone who is doing the event, do not clear any cursed seals if you do not have any cursed seals on your currently equipped characters, because it does not work on benched characters. Pizza tracker, pizza tracker, pizza tracker, pizza tracker. I already ate cat. Well, I'm glad I gave up 2 incredibly power buffs for that bullshit. I steal crit hits, they will unleash a shockwave that deals AoE damage to opponents. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if we can get in the back way to this one. Because the corrosion curse is like the worst one. Like it's like you take 20% more damage. It's like, okay, we got healers and shields that can deal with that. The corrosion one is like, yeah, this character just can't be healed anymore. You're like, oh, okay. Good job, Red. Way to just not know, idiot. No. Oh, it looks like we're getting cursed either way. Cursed field will spawn in a random position in the current trial. Okay. Oh, there's a heal over there. Character sprinting speed and stamina cost decreased by 50%. 30% pyro damage. That's pretty wild. Why didn't we just know? I'll heal the party. I don't give a frick. I don't give a frick. Where are we at? Okay, we gotta go here. I think there's a, yeah, there's a cursed trap that way, so I gotta take the long way back though. Should have took the stamina one. But the pyro damage, 30% pyro damage, like what the fuck? Okay, they put a lot of speed boosts around here. Speed boost. I guess I can go up. I can go this way and then up to the right and then straight back. That would work as well. This is pretty fun, honestly. I don't think they'll turn this into a permanent mode, but if they did, that would be awesome. All right, chance to encounter a curse seal. Bonus animo. Charge attack. Let's grab this. Bonus animo. Whoa. After I feel okay from this vax, I'm gonna try and do the 3 TikToks a day thing. Really? Char just like recently stopped doing that because she's like, this is dumb.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
this, this, this,
Barbados,
this.
guide us.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Go and splash!
There we go. Damn, it's about fucking time Xinyan actually gets to play music and story. Yeah, it's about damn time. I love Xinyan. Honestly, I think she's pretty cool. I like her design a lot. And the southern accent has grown on me. Charge attack stamina cost decreased by 50%. What am I? Hu-Tao? Sprinting stamina decreased by 50%. Let's take that. You know, I don't know. Like, I have plenty of ideas. Just seeing myself after making it. Just like Brian go cringe. Look, cat. You're already on TikTok, so it's gonna be cringe. I think I can sneak around this. Yes, I can. I hope that helps you feel better. All right, was that everything? It was. Okay. Is our boss up next? My god, look at this stamina decrease. Can I just have this all the time? That even hit me. It's like 2 fall around. Making 3 TikToks a day is exhausting, especially because you'll have a really good idea and post it, and the algorithm is like, nah, fuck you, no one will see it. This won't even be seen by your followers. It doesn't even show up in your followers for you page. It's just like 60 views. Take it or leave it. Post a random Twitch clip. 600 views. Post old random Minecraft clip. 200,000 views. Yeah, it's so annoying. I still get that heaps. Then you post a clip and you'll get good views. It's like, why put the effort? Why? Oh, the rune breeders. Oh, I don't have an archer on. This is awkward.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? I swear by my sword! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let me read you a verse.
Man, I need these buffs for Spiral Abyss. What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm getting shot. Also, Shengling C4 when? When, please? I've been putting in more effort with like 1 a day and 60 views. GG, well played. I think I have her C2. I can't remember what I have her. None. Okay. I think I rolled her. I can't remember if I got her for free or if I rolled her.
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course. I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
You got her from Abyss? I mean, I got her from Abyss on my other account. I keep getting constellations for her and Rosaria. I mean, at least they're both pretty decent characters. Shengling especially.
I guess bringing Child along does have its badges. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step! What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me and this domain, and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry.
Sounds like Dane's.
I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Sasuke?
Perhaps he was passionate about Omiodo? Maybe when he
To you?
discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
It's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil, and created this domain to enhance his own Myoto? What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice?
Evil?
Using monsters as weapons?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions?
No, I'm red.
Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad?
I don't look anything like him. I'm red, me. Being used as a weapon? He must know something. Him being here is no coincidence.
All right. The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows?
Shame Red get called out.
Find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in. I wonder how strong of a fighter he is. I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
Xinyan is talking to me directly. Trial complete. Free money.
Huh? How do we get back out here?
Yeah, where's Child?
Wasn't that door meant to take us to the next room?
Uh-oh. Where's Shiki Taisho and Red? Oh, are they still in the domain?
No, I'm out here.
We can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
The domain is stopping us?
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good.
We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey,
Sarah.
Huh? Kujisara? You're back so soon!
Good thing Tartaglia's not here, or things might get out of hand real fast.
Not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense a power is resisting us.
Sorry.
You've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
Go and help those more in need.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Well, if we're gonna help someone, we're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
Just standing out here in the rain.
New inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over. For now, I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Sarah, no, come back.
Did you cut out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved, we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just, those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions.
Seemed like Tartaglia was making a few.
Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages.
Yeah.
Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds. Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him.
It's a risky endeavor.
That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryou Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Shinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't?
Jinyan can take care of the trust-building exercises. I'll take care of the decision-making.
Huh? Well, there's that noise again. Let me take a look.
Wait! Paimon wants to take a look too!
Paimon, come here a second. Discuss some future moves with
You really
Paimon.
think we should tell him? Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back! There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout, not on Paimon's watch!
Traveler, come quick!
No way.
I failed again.
Shiki Taisho, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyo chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
Yeah, Child's pretty horny for fighting.
But he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was
Right,
hardly
Petra,
breaking a
we're
sweat
chasing
in there.
Bolide.
I think we should have faith in his abilities. As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki
Who you
Taisho can't
farming
get
that
back
for?
in, there's not much we can do right now.
Ningguang?
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Taisho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to. But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
Trust
Good
me
for
when I
Noelle,
say
yeah.
that I'm
Noelle's
well
good as
aware of
well.
the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Leeway folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get worse if you let frustration take a hold of you. But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Yeah, rock and roll.
Right on! It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other
Yeah, now
matters to
that's
attend
rock and
to,
roll.
let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
Quest complete. Can I just do this anytime? Oh, these are locked behind time. Okay. We missed 60 age tokens. Frick. We can trade these in for money though. Trying to level Ningguang for noblesse, but I got no artifacts on her. Oh, okay. I've seen some people run I saw a video of someone doing a Ningguang comp where she was just like super invested in, and then she would just like they would just like do their setup and then hit her burst and it would just kill all the bosses in the game in like one shot. Ningguang is cracked. I wish I had more resources to level people up to give them like an actual try. But you don't really get to try anybody until they're like level 60. Like you don't unlock their full potential until they're like 60, 70. She out DPS's your D-Luke. Yeah, she is pretty strong. I can buy these. Okay. Wind barrier. Actor carry gets great amount of extra jump height, 10% bonus attack speed, bonus movement speed, barrier lasts 12 seconds. Deals 60% increased damage, takes 20% increased damage. Holy shit. Lightning Barrier is pretty good. Water. AoE, hydro damage every 2 seconds. 6 seconds. It will explode and unleash a shockwave that deals AoE hydro damage before releasing mist bubbles. Prison 3, receiving 70% less healing. Okay. Cryo. We'll have their physical and all elemental resistance decreased. That's pretty good. Wait, is there 2 animal ones? Huh? Oh, I guess these are like, yeah. Hit you all on the flip side. All right. See ya, Bongo. I like her a lot, but haven't invested. I don't think I like this event. The story, love it. The gameplay, eh. Wish there was a difficulty above dire. Yeah, there was a, like when I was like halfway through the trial, I was just instantly killing everyone on the dire difficulty. But I guess the level requirements will be much higher as we go down them. Spanish. Duration will explode and unleash a shockwave that deals AoE. Launches them. 4,000 HP to all crew members. Grants 8 and 20 stamina for the next 5 seconds. Resistance to interruption. Decreased damage to characters by. Okay. Enable 2 extra elemental particles created this way. This one's kind of like the strongest one, I think. Shit will get harder, and I will continue to choose the easy combat option. Fair enough. You play it how you want. I can recall those chaotic images. Steel clashing against steel, the thrum of bowstrings, the bellows of warriors and monsters as they engage in a melee. Oh, hold on, I'm blocking this. In a melee, all blending together. I once dwelled here for countless days and nights, and I should have witnessed every battle here. Shame, then, that I cannot recall why I am here in this mystic Onmyo chamber. The complex paths, the monsters lying in wait everywhere. This whole maze seems to reject any visitors. Is this Harunosuke's will? I cannot be sure. As it stands, the chamber has brought trouble to the outside world, and that responsibility lies with me. I will not shirk this duty. As the overseer, I must have access to information others cannot know, and thus it must be by my hand that this chaos caused by this chamber must be stopped. No matter what, I must fight alongside these companions who I have newly met, reach the deepest rooms of this labyrinth, and uncover the truth. I must meet with Harunosuke. Okay. Let's look at these buffs that I can buy. Explosive barrels on each floor is increased by 5. Drawing a charm from charm play. The odds of encountering a curse healer decreased by 4. The number of curse fields in this time trial is limited to 5. Honestly, the worst part of this is the cursed fields. Cheeky Taisho is so cute. Let's increase these. Hey Andy, what's up? You know, just doing the Genshin event. It's like a roguelite sort of dungeon. How's it going, dude? Buy these. Destructible objects, explosive barrels. Just have explosive barrels everywhere. Been trying to get this event open, but I can't find the quest called Wishes. Is that an Archon quest for Inazuma? Also, hello, Arcane Jisoo. I paused on accident, now I'm in an ad. Oops. Martial trial. Ooh. Okay. "40 charms, ingenuity, great charm, magic, Peter, last battle level. Complete the ominous Demes without using any curative emplacements. Or the version without any character deaths. I see. I gotta destroy more stuff, defeat more monsters, and don't use the healing things. Look, there's even a shop this time. Guys, there's a shop this time. There's a shop. Give me that right away. You can buy primo gems. Only 60 of them. Easy, Crown. Easy. Hog. In a shop this time. I can't believe it. To invite her? What does that mean? Does that mean we get Jinyan? Books. Oh, hello. What's good? We're just chilling, you know, trying out the event. I like the roguelite dungeon myself. I can tell not everyone's into it, but I like it. Easy, Crown. It's okay, I had to get my wisdom teeth pulled out on Monday and it's still hurting. Yikes. That is rough. Well, at least it's mostly over with. I hear it's like up to 2 weeks, and then after that, you're all good. You still feel it. Yeah, you get 1,000, you can buy her. Hell yeah. Well, I have to like complete some other stuff as well. Complete this and accumulate 4,000 age tokens and then buy her with 1,000 of these. But hell yeah. Jinyan.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Just don't get dry socket. Just don't get it. You mean you can spend? I can spend my event currency? What? How much primos do you get from the mission in total? In total? Good question. Because you get like a bunch from this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 390 primos from this. And then I think you can only buy this once. It's not available yet. But another 60 from that. So 450. Ick. I had one removed recently. Hopefully you're not like me and get a dry socket. How do you even avoid getting a dry socket? Or do you just get it and then fuck you? This event is not possible for me because I'm nowhere near last main quest. Oh yeah, you gotta. Man, I'm glad I just like recently finished Inazuma main quest. But yeah, you gotta finish up the main quest to get to this. You got 17
Onwards.
days.
We have work to do.
Don't use straws. Don't spit, etc. It's if the blood clot falls out before it started to heal, or if it does not clot. All right, now that we know how this works, who's in first? Who's on first? What did we have? Sucrose, that's right. I can put 3 of these on. Let's put those on. I'm so mad. Taser comp and national team. I didn't even try the taser comp yet. I should try it. What are you mad about, Sydney? Pro tip: search everywhere. Everywhere. Weebs. Understandable. I need to just break everything.
Back off!
Just break shit. Go ahead. Shoot me. What? How did that overload him? Jean, can you heal up child for us? Thank you. National team? National is Benny Shengling. I think that's all you need for national team is Benny Shengling. It's initially planning on pacing and joyous so I don't burn out quickly. Yeah, that's what really sucks is they put that pressure for the limited time events on you, but you really should pace it and not burn yourself out on it, because then you'll get this far and you'll be like, all right, event time, and then the event comes and goes and you're like, now what? Benny, Shengling, Chongyun, and Xingqiu. Chongyun is on the national
time to
team.
Move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, he might be the original. Oh, jeez. I always thought Chongyun was the flex slot. It is a crime that the English dub has Xinyan calling child red and not Oni-chan like she does in the superior Japanese dub. She called him brother once at the beginning. And for localization purposes, her giving him a nickname like that makes way more sense. Also, if you want your fucking anime girls to say Oni-chan, just put it on fucking Japanese. It's called national because a lot of peeps use them. I can't remember why it's called that. It's really strong. Called the country team by the Chinese players, but then it was called national by global. Yeah. And taser comp is Sucrose, Beto, Fischl, and Xingqiu. Or Child. Xingqiu and Child are kind of No, you have to have Xingqiu for that one, but for usually Xingqiu and Child can be interchangeable. No, localization is only bad. Contains the aura of a swift severance seal, increasing their attack speed by 20%. If there are more than 3 opponents within the aura's AoE, the aura's effects will disappear permanently. That sucks. Take this. I need to break everything.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel...
Shikifuda will release an elemental blast every 5 seconds, dealing AoE damage to the corresponding element. Because it will not launch character. Normal charge of plunge attack. We'll take this one.
Evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to
Very
martial
wise.
arts. The secrets therein are all hidden within these.
Child's name is understandable, as it's hard to translate. Paimon got localized hard. Well, like her name or the way she talks. All right, we don't use those. The personality. Interesting. I've been enjoying English Paimon. So, no skin off my back then, I suppose. Yes. Good. I don't know how good Wraith was until the game I just played destroyed them. Wraith in what game? I think it's just because going with the flow of how Global perceives her, which is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's a curse there. Don't step on that. I checked that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, DBD. Yeah, Bing Bong. Ding Dong. Ding Dong Bing Bong. Yeah, they buffed Wraith's speed and he just instantly became insane. I've heard he's only gotten stronger since. That makes me mad. Xiao has a voice line about eating snow, which sounds cute in English, but culturally in Chinese it's something people would do to not starve, so it's supposed to be sad. Somehow the English dub's fault that it isn't culturally translated well. Go down here? Is there sometimes stuff down in these pits? Are you here to play with me?
Power that ended Python!
You can run. Have a taste of this.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On the way here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as
Come on, take a shot.
grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
Razor's English and E and Q lines are quite different from Cien as well. Stay back. We do not have a curse seal. Blocks the negative effects of the next two curse seal. Blocks the negative effects of the next 2 cursed fields. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Fuck those other ones. I like Razor. These things useful? Empty chest. Good for storage. Treasure smells strange. Alright, who's next? Dire. Oh, it's these guys.
Riptide to ashes. Back off.
Barbados, guide us.
Razor's cute. Yeah. I love him. Higher than 70% of their attacks hit an opponent, they will only shockwave every character that deals AoE damage. Okay, we'll do that. Sometimes my stamina is above 70%. Sometimes. Chest. Empty chest. Good for storage. Ugh. I wish I had child built up on this account. I should build him up sometime, but oh, I almost stepped right on that. Again, I'm not saying Vela is the greatest vocalist of all time, but they are the greatest vocalist of all time, and I know them personally. Sayuket. Keep getting goblets. Give me something else, bruh. Bruh. What kind of goblets you getting? You getting any good goblets? Oh, we don't need to use that. Jealous, I only need goblets right now. I am friends with her on Discord. I don't know how, but I am. It certainly makes her a better singer, though. Right? I'm only kidding. I'm sure she's great, although I've never heard her. I'll trust your judgment. It's okay to invest in child's auto attacks, right? I think I would invest in his elemental skill first. Unless, depending on how you're playing him, if you're using him as a burst DPS, then his burst. If you're using him as a hydro applier, I would invest his elemental skill. The last thing I would give him is his auto attack. But that's just me personally. I doubt she even knows who I am. Really? She moved out of the way of that. Ow. The fuck?
You can run, but you can't hide. Eyes on me.
Get this stupid agent out of here.
Who's next?
Pissing me off. Got an electro damage bonus goblet with crit percent and flat attack. Time to see the fourth is garbage. Thank you for the follow, KGCY Gaming. The auto attack affects the riptide damage, not the priority, but it's something. True. But if you're building him for like reactions, through his elemental skill, I'd go elemental. Also, thank you for the follow, Arcane Jizo. Got an electro damage bonus goblet with crit percent and flat attack. That's pretty good. Throw that on official, maybe? Or throw that on Razor? You have Razor up, right? Oh, thank you for the 1 bit, KGCY Gaming. First time watching you? Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I did get an email from her way back when asking if I could play her songs on my stream, and she said yes. Their attacks with every opponent within the aura, it would decrease by 5% of 3 opponents, or as the fact disappear temporarily. Increase damage. Okay, we want that. Destroy things for more damage. Destroy. Build. Destroy. There was like back in 2013. It's my 3rd electro damage goblet. Razor and Official already have them. Oh, okay. Well, that might be. Is it any better than the ones that you already have on? Maybe. I don't know. Save it for when you get Raiden Shogun or something. When you get Kaching. She's electro, right? Is there something in this room that I'm missing? Maybe we're saving for when you get more characters. Yeah, if it's a good artifact, just hang on to it. If it's got good stats. The upgrade was HP. Hell yeah, flat HP, let's go. 7 electro characters so far. Sitting on all your gold artifacts in the moment, unless it's pure garbage, or try to get better noblesse. Haven't got any idea for a wild guess on who's gonna be the next banner. My guess is Hu Tao and Toma. I'm funny. I've seen other people guess Fischl and Sayu though. Whoa. Not gonna lie, I really want to work with Velo on a song, but like I don't know, my skills are trash. Are they though? Or do you just think that? Sayu is extremely lucky. I keep getting hit by these stupid walls, traps, like an idiot. Sayu is on it, and I'm rolling 2,000 times. Not really. I wish. You're not even rolling. You're not even rolling for Hu Tao. You're just going for Sayu. Electro damage bonus. Energy recharge. Let's get that. Decay. All curative emplacements on the floor will be unable to heal any characters. Okay, well, we weren't using curative emplacements anyway, so that curse seal is fine with me. Ow. I have 63 wishes. Shao, Sarah, next banner. I'm going full way. Shao and 3 Saras. Nameless is like, finally. Bust out the credit card. I'm going to call my bank preemptively and tell them that I'm going to be making some extreme purchases.
By royal decree.
Goodbye. Really? Alright, fine, I'll kill these guys instead.
Bring it on. You can run.
Oh, exploded. Is it a compound bow on Fischl? Yes, it is. Because I was using her as a DPS for a little while. And I put rust on, I had rust on her, and then I had put rust on Child because it's better. Thank you for another 7 bits. Did you see why? When the game came out, they didn't have a PayPal option, so it looked like I was sending thousands of dollars directly to China. Bank called ASAP.
Worry about the well-being of.
I had to get rust for Child. Yeah, it might look a little suspicious. Welcome back, Japansy. On scale, hit the bone will generate 1 additional elemental particle. That's good. Defense, that's decent. Defense. Okay, we want the elemental particles. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh shit, they're everywhere. I thought the Favonius Warbow was the better option. I think I only just recently unlocked a Favonius Warbow. I have it on Diona. The thing about me, you gotta... something a little less known, perhaps. I don't have a lot of things. So I may do with what I got. I only recently pulled a Favonius Warbow. I think I pulled the Favonius. No, I pulled a Sacrificial recently. I had the Favonius on Diona. Your bank can call you? It can. And they will.
Swear by my sword.
Eyes on me! Riptide! No time to lose.
Wind, hear me. By royal decree.
Back off!
Ow.
Haven't won yet. You can run, but you can't hide.
Holy shit. What is the range on this?
My companions need me.
Very cool. Thank you for that. You fucking dick.
Oz, reveal thy power that ended Hypedon.
If you don't have a lot, then I ain't got nothing. Yeah, I don't have best in slots for all my characters. If you're greater than 7%, elemental skill is damaged up by 10%. There's a normal charge attack, well, Hendra damage bonus. Want this, maybe? Oh, he killed me right at the end. Spinning attack is really annoying. It sure is. I wonder if using the thing to heal for the thing. Oh, I can't check it while I'm in here. There's a challenge, a specific challenge that I'm doing that you don't use the emplacements to heal. really.
Shouldn't let your guard down. How's this?
Oh god, he's got that thing. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate it. The firebomb that just follows you around.
Eyes on me!
Good now. Like this.
Tempted to pull for Polar Star, but I know Weapon Banner is a lie. Weapon Banner ain't worth if you play on budget, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of rough because you really need characters, but having like 5-star best in slot weapons for them like really brings them to their maximum potential. Do this, I think. I do worry about my retinue. I have to destroy a lot of things. So they get you. Guess it depends on how you play, really. Weapon Banner is a money sink. If you only care about a very small amount of characters, show whatever, do what you want. But getting best in slot for everyone, nah. Yeah. I haven't even been using these. I completely forgot about them. Oh well, whatever. Let's go see if we can trade out Jean. Let's try Taser Comp. Taser Online. Do this to get our Beto back some health. Spent a bit on the Mist Splitter because I wanted a 5-star sword. They have never lost on the weapon chance yet. Official on Oz has the best voice act in my opinion. Always puts a smile on my face. Yeah, I really like Official on Oz. Mayan Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate.
Get a Polar Star without even wanting it. I would like to have a Polar Star. I pulled once on the Weapon Banner as a meme. Oh, I was like, is it gonna turn on? And I pulled, I think that's when I pulled the Favonius, or no, the Sacrificial Bow. I pulled a Sacrificial Bow on it. I was like, well, I guess it's all right on Diona. Although the Favonius Warbow is better on her. Give me. I don't even know what Polar Star does. I hear it's pretty strong. It sounded pretty strong for Child.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Back off!
Freeze.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Power that ended Hypno.
Out of my sight. Midnight Phantasmagoria. This is Her Majesty's gift.
No
308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Back off!
Rain cutter.
Tase him. Tase him. Really, it's really only best on Child due to the way his kid is. Also gonna work with Fish. You know, it's his signature weapon and all. Only really those two. Only signature weapon I really want is Mitternacht's Waltz? Mitternacht's? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wasn't worth pulling for it. It makes your attack chunky, but you have to jump through some hoops to keep it up. You need to do a combo of charge, normal, skill, burst to max the buff. So it's stuff that Child does. Physical resistance, normal attack. 4 randomly selected characters from both combat and support parties will have their constellation effects increased by one level. Can we see who it gave it to? Yo, it gave it to Beto. I gave it to Benny as well. Xiangling. I gave it to Beto, Fischl, Benny, and Xiangling. How is your sugar that strong? You have to do everything to get max stacks, so you DPS with your skill, normal attacks at max damage. It did look pretty strong. How is my Sucrose that strong? It's the taser comp. Basically, what it is you got Xingqiu doing his thing. He applies the rain swords, and then Fischl puts Oz out and zaps people. Beto, you put her burst out, and that also zaps people. And then Sucrose just gathers everyone up and constantly swirls them and applies Xingqiu's rain swords.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
They call it the taser comp.
Time to act.
Don't shock me, bro. I'm the taser here. Me. What's up here? Where are we even at? Yeah, we gotta go right and then up. Oh. It's a little jank. We must destroy everything. Alright, what's down here? Anything? Ow. I hate those stupid falling ceilings. I think most other bow users only proc 3 out of 4. Who could use it? Sarah, possibly? I don't know. It does sound really good for Child, though.
Body and mind.
We have to destroy things, but not the barrels. The barrels cannot destroy things. We have to destroy things and then destroy the barrels. Can the little floating gingerbread man stay on our characters, please? I wanted to keep the mask from the Ayaka quest, but we can't have nice things, of course. No, I pressed E. I promised I did.
To ashes. Stand clear. Let me weave you up.
Oh, what is this damage? Tase them, Sucrose. Want him as a pet. Why, Mihoyo? Why? I love Paimon's response to saying you'd replace her with some paper and scissors. She's like, excuse me, I'm your travel guide and best friend. Need I remind you, we're best friends? Okay. If paid with that 7 plunging attack. Increased by 10%. Bonus charge attack damage. I guess this one. Excuse me, asshole. Remember when we were best friends? Like, dang, Paimon, I didn't think you'd take it that personally. I wouldn't know why downloading this game on my PC fails at verification, then download restarts. I've never heard of that problem. Maybe it's just not finding the files correctly.
Witness the power of Gua.
Eyes on me!
By royal animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Get him, Sucrose, get him.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Power that ended height.
Stand clear. Swirl, mark 2.
Where are you?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Back off! Purging.
Absorption test.
Eyes on me! Let me weave you a verse. Out of my sight. This is a gift.
Get him, Sucrose, get him. You're the powerful one here. Wanna check on your disk drive? Maybe. I've never heard of that, so I'm not sure. Gonna be like 5 times, 100 plus gigabyte down the drain. Shit. Character triggers an oil reaction nearby opponent. They will trigger a shockwave. Overload. We don't have any pyro. Pyro. Okay, we'll just block the next 2 negative effects, I guess. I want Sucrose. She's pretty strong. Whoa.
Body and mind.
Even outside Taser comp, she's really strong because she just gives everyone a shitload of elemental mastery. Yeah, that sounds really annoying, Arcane.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal
Witness the power of
animal hypostasis emulation. Stand
power that ended right on. Know my sword.
absorption test.
Ring cutter.
You got tased, my friend. Hydro damage bonus. Explosive barrels, no. Electro damage bonus, that's what we need. That's what we're talking about. All right, I think we have to go left here as well. I can't remember if we did that room. just like barely missed me. Ooh, we might get a curse seal. 15 increased damage. Who cares about the 10% increased damage received? We'll just put on the Beto and Xingqiu shield. Damage? What damage? I was gonna say we must have already been in here, but there's stuff that hasn't been destroyed yet. Is there like hidden treasure in this room? Is that what this is? I don't understand. There's a chest in here, maybe? But where? Is it up behind these pallets? Oh, no, I can't even jump up there. I don't understand. So really only one chest in the chest room? Is it like super well hidden, or am I blind?
Body and mind.
Should it just be like right in the middle? And I already got this one? I don't remember getting this one. You got the first time? Oh, I already got it, okay. Would have been behind the screens. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't like respawn between runs, is what you're saying? You wouldn't be able to actually farm materials from this. That would be too crazy. Otherwise, they would have to put this behind resin. Almost. There we go. 100 resin to do this once. And if they made this a permanent thing that you could actually get rewards from, I feel like that's what they would do. Lock it behind resin costs or something. Or just do another spiral abyss.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, stop it. What? How did I miss?
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Witness the power. Back off! Eyes on me!
As long as they don't spin. Oh, he's spinning. Come on. Oh my god. I hate it.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Back off!
As long as they don't spin.
To ashes!
Oh, okay. She's dead. Oh, because he's spinning.
Not bad. Men,
I couldn't even tell what was happening.
let me read you a verse.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Time to act. I have done
Oh, the range on that.
everything I know.
Oz, finish him.
Sever night from day.
Good job, Oz. Farmable primos. Imagine being able to farm primos. I couldn't. Oh. Die to the trap right at the end. Even though it's supposed to like despawn. I couldn't even tell what was happening and I was like, oh, he's spinning. Everyone's dying because he's spinning. That's what's happening. My heart was racing for you. More barrels, more destructible objects. Okay, I don't think I can buy anything else. What is it giving me the exclamation for? Oh, here. All right, completed it without healing and the curative emplacement. Okay. My heart was racing for you. Them swords healed just enough. Yeah, I hate the spin attack so much. I couldn't even tell until it was like too late. I was like, what? How did I just die? Oh, he's spinning. Okay, goodbye, everybody. I'm sure I'll be completing these as the event goes on. That's pretty cool. Hooray! We're halfway through the BP. Which one did we need? I don't remember which one we needed. Was it Guide to Light? I think it was Guide to Light. And Fragile Resin, let's go. Ooh, we're gonna big money drop next level. How many times in the ley line deposit? Complete the Vengeful Wood during the Labyrinth Warriors event. Price has no longer than 6. Wait, you can just not put in characters? I call the spinny thing the poggers. I hate it so much. Poggers, dude. All right, let's go do a ley line. A ley line then. I need more talent level up materials anyway. Or not talent level up. Well, I do need those, but I mean experience books. Grab these while I'm here. I need those. We should do the Kakome quest.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
From whence you came.
Was this Kakome quest the last quest? I think you have to complete the last quest. You have to complete Inazuma and then complete the other.
Let's light it up!
Forth my blade.
The other quests, or the other story quests. The ones that you can buy with keys. You have to complete the Raiden Shogun story quest. Well, there you go. BP up again? Again? Huge Mora, finally. I can almost afford things. How much are we at? 747,000. That's not quite enough, but we'll make do. Just look how much that is. 120,000. Getting ridiculous. I'm not even sure what is the talent to level up on Sucrose. It's her burst, right? Did you see they updated the Hoyo Lab app to show your resin? It's cool, really. Oh, I forgot to do my daily check-in as well. I'll level up your Sucrose. Got him. What? Oh, only Primo Gems. Let's go. Easy money. Weak network connection? What do you mean weak network connection? Check in. Would even look at a Traveler's Diary? I don't even know. I've acquired 15,182 Primo Gems. 44% of them were from adventures. Or adventuring. Oh, I need these. Oh, this domain's open? Oh, shit. Battle Chronicle real-time notes. I like bit the inside of my cheek. I closed the app and now it's not working again, so fuck it. I think I should go get this talent level up material. I think I need it for stuff. My free primos, thank you. I think I need it for more than just Sucrose. I don't remember what this one is. Do I need Chongyun on it? Only 4 minutes left. I can't remember if we need Hydro or Cryo here. Surely double Electro couldn't hurt, right? Condensed ice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Hold on. I know who we need for this. Diona. Oh yeah, I picked up the sacrificial bow. I had the Favonius war bow on her. Does the Favonius war bow even work on Fischl? Like giving stuff to other people? Like particles to other people? Or no? Wait, what are you farming? Freedom books. I'm tired, bye. Okay, bye, Sydney.
The hunt begins.
2 minutes. What are you counting down for? I remember this domain. I hate this domain. It's a pain in the ass. I always take Diona here to get a cryo shield.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Don't you dare.
Let's light it up.
Shake your hands.
Let's light it up.
Orbo can work on Fischl, just gives extra energy particles whenever she crits.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. By royal. Let's light it up.
Damn it, I almost caught him.
Barbados, guide us.
Shake your hands.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Shadow Raven.
Everybody stand back.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Yeah, let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
You can bully.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Go as one.
Let's light it up.
I hate that bug so much.
Let's light it up.
If you switch to Benny, while inside of his burst, the 50% cooldown reduction doesn't apply unless you like attack first.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oz reveal.
Let's light it up.
Shake your hands, Stern.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
Let's light it up.
Wings of the.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Try so much to pull Benny or D-Luke, only get C2
Let's light it up.
Xinyan. Xinyan? Xinyan?
Let's light it up.
And Chi-Chi. Oof. Everyone gets really mad when they pull Chi-Chi, apparently. Is she really that bad? We're gonna work for sure. Recommendation on who to take into this event. Thank you for the follow. You will pull one time. Into the event. Just take 2 strong teams, I guess. Because you can switch characters in and out. It just limits you to only being able to access eight of your characters for the whole trial. Guess it's a meme when people are going for a certain character and then it's Chi-Chi. It's not bad, but I wasn't a hard-hitting Paro who's not Yanfei, or you want a hard-hitting Paro that's not Yanfei. Fair enough. Nice.
Think you can bully me?
By royal let's light it up. I'm going in. I swear by my sword. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I feel like I have no pyros either. Do I have any pyros? I have Benny, Shungling, Amber.
Think you can bully me?
Oz reveal. Everybody stand back.
Is that everybody? I can't even think right now. Okay, I have
Benny's adventure
Benny, Shungling, Amber. Oh yeah, I have Yanfei, that's right.
Let's light it up.
So I have 2 pyro carries.
Let's light it up.
I wish I had Yoimiya.
I'm going
By royal decree.
Let's light it up!
Go as one. Shadow Raven. Teamwork is true. I
Get to
summon
resummon you.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Chun-Ling's a great burst, but Gobo's so-so.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, Gobo suffers from the being completely auto-tech, like, or auto-targeting.
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dream work.
Everybody stand!
Oz reveal.
Being completely auto-targeting, and he does not generate a lot of particles,
Let's light it up!
which kind of sucks.
Shaken and stirred.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream work.
I'm going in! Let's light it
Thank you
up!
for 11 bits, Cat.
Let's light it up!
Just got Chun-Ling C4, and I noticed there's a huge upgrade to her. Yeah, it gives her 4 seconds increased Pyronado time. That's crazy. Hopefully you could replace him like Oz. Oh yeah, like move him around. You can like push him, I guess, but it's not super great. Sometimes the enemies move away and he's just sitting there. Yeah, that's like the thing that really sucks about him. He doesn't draw in the enemies like Baron Bunny, and you can't reposition him like Oz.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
By royal
Let's light it up!
Go as one.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Think you can bully me?
Think you can bully me, punk?
Out of the way!
Okay, I hit him. I hit him with the uppercut, but he wasn't floating, so I thought he couldn't be carried by it. But then I
It's gonna hurt in the
hit him
morning.
with the
Let's
burst,
light it up!
or the
Let's light it up!
or one thing, and he just started floating away. Gobo's the cutest, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I love Gobo, but Gobo as a skill is very underwhelming.
Go as one.
They did him dirty. All right, come over here.
Shaken hands.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wings of darkness. Come, Severn.
Gobi.
Go as one.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Yeah, everybody
This domain is
stand
so annoying without a shield. If you do this
back. Let's light
domain,
it up!
come with a shield.
Let's light it up!
By royal decree.
Or you will have a bad time.
Guide us. I'm going in!
I'm a rock.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
When Gobo's fire hits, though, it hits. Yeah. They need to redo him after what happened in the moon chase. I feel that'd be cool if they did that.
Think you can bully me?
Everybody stand back!
Give us the moon god, or the stove god we were meant to have.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
As you will.
Oh man, I missed it. He's too far away.
Think you can bully me?
What? How did he teleport?
Adventure
How did he
time!
do that? You should be able to hop around a little bit. Imagine if he just got up and like scurried after enemies. That'd be so funny. Look at this with Raiden, Yoimiya, Noel, Xinyan. Noel was in all my teams. Oh, so close to getting the fishing name card. Only 992 more fish. No, 108, 102. Math hard. What is it? 992 or 102? There's a small difference between those numbers. 102, okay. That sounds a lot more doable. All right, that'll do for now. Joe, he needs guide to gold as well. I think Joe's so strong. So strong. Hello, Ella Hobia. Ella Hobia? Is that correct? I can never remember.
My demon
Chungin
expelling mantra
back
is
in. His demon expelling mantra is ready. Let's do the Kokomi. Talents make huge difference. I didn't even know about them for the longest time like an idiot, but once I had started leveling them up, I really cruise through content now.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa. Yeah. Da
Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't know about them until I pointed them out too. I completely forgot about them because I started up this game again after not playing for like better part of a year. And then people, Shar included, were like, you should level up your talents. I'm like, talents? Oh, I completely forgot about these. Like all my talents were level 1. I had characters that I had like my party was like level 60 at the time, I think. More materials, more money.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
They don't do a good job fully explaining it. They don't do a very good job of fully explaining a lot of things in this game. We were complaining about how when you look at talent levels, it's like your damage increase, the damage goes from 143% to 157%. And we're like, percent of what? Of what? What is it based off of? The attack? The base attack? The total attack? Can it crit? Does the crit damage matter? Does it just the, like, is it just attack or is it also specific elemental damage that applies to it? I did not expect that to be an emote. Based, I put that one on specifically for Nameless. Because he says based all the time. Based. Anyway. Kokomi, hang out. Sing no Mia. It's time to hang out. Been using it. Did you just not notice? Yeah, Nameless has been using it.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the Resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir,
people say, "What's up, dog?" This is who they're talking about.
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Speak of the devil. Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
They'll never get away with it.
There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Yeah, under control. Oh. Look what I bought these yesterday. Mini Starburst. Right? And you're like, what do mini Starbursts look like?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
That's what they look like. They're tiny.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
They're just like little bits of a bigger Starburst. Tiny little Starbursts. Oh, read these. Hey guys, what's going on over here?
Swift and merciful. Ah!
Oh my god.
Swear by my sword. By royal teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Force, my blade. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up.
Fuck this guy.
Let's light it up.
This idiot's just standing out in the water, losing his shield. Oh. The electro damage in the water.
Everybody stand.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up. So let's flip. Let's.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Wind, hear me.
You can't run. Well,
Off we go.
my plane.
No slacking off.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Full display!
From whence you came?
Let's light it up! Shadow Raven! Let's light it up!
Good dodge, idiot. Hey, number now. Okay.
Full display! Adventure time! Wait, everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! I swear by my sword!
Do you know Shungyun's burst? If you have a strong pyro application. If you have a strong pyro application, you can melt his entire burst.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
Baby starbursts. Stardust. Those are called opal fruits in the UK. I'm a Brit, but I live in Cali now. Oh, really? Opal fruits. Call them starbursts in New Zealand. Yeah, they're called starbursts here as well. Well, I mean, you would know that because you live in California now, but
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
that one soldier rocking that stash though. Milky Way is basically a Mars bar in UK. UK Milky Way is a totally different type of chocolate bar. I love Milky Way. I want a Milky Way. Oh no. The only person who would get that joke is not here right now. I want a fucking Milky Way. Oh, thank you for the follow, Huevo Plant. I am buying those because eat the whole bag of Milky Ways. Yeah, isn't a Mars bar like something totally different as well? I am buying those because easy eat the whole bag of Milky Ways. Mars bar completely different. Don't go crazy over those. Oh, geez. Commonly known as the Mars bar is the name of two varieties of chocolate bar produced by Mars. There's two of them, and oh. British version of the bar consists of caramel, nougat, and milk chocolate. American version is nougat, toasted almonds covered in milk chocolate. Later, caramel was added to the recipe as well. The American version was discontinued in 2002, then revived in a slightly different form the following year under the name Snickers Almond. Oh. So Mars bar, American Mars bars are just almond Snickers. Okay. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy got nuts. What an entrance. Welcome in. You want the lights back on? Okay, let's turn that back on. US Mars bars are totally different. I just Googled it. Yeah, US Mars bars are just almond Snickers. Like back. Swordfish 2 still going strong.
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I wonder what the
I believe
British
Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village.
Milky Way is.
There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
It would be nice to catch up with them. It's a jingle from an older chocolate bar commercial, Almond Joy Mounds. Yeah, I was going to say, that does sound sort of like a jingle. I don't think I've seen that commercial specifically. Also, I don't like Almond Joys. Almond Joy has that coconut in it, right? Yeah, I don't like the coconut. I like the drink called Almond Joy. It's like a hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate with amaretto and coconut rum. That's pretty tasty. But the chocolate bar itself, I can... Hello, why such a long name? Welcome in. You guys talking about bars make me think about it for some reason. What is the British Milky Way? European Milky Way. The fuck? The packaging makes it look like it's like a weight loss bar. Okay, don't give me the people also search for thing show up like way after I try to click it. There's a US version and a global version. The global Milky Way bar, which is sold as Three Musketeers in the US and Canada. Oh, okay. So global UK Milky Ways are Three Musketeers. American Mars bars are Almond Joys. Or not Almond Joys, almond Snickers. How confusing. They should just do a big rebrand and just make all of them match. Peter Paul Almond Joy. That's in a Prince song, isn't it? Milky Way is just nougat and chocolate. It's so confusing. Yeah. We have them. They're just called Three Musketeers in the US. That would be your UK Milky Ways. Three Musketeers are all right. I can't eat a whole lot of Three Musketeers, otherwise it like gives me a headache. I don't know why. It makes me feel dehydrated. Be nice to catch up with them.
Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Y'all may have your fancy specialized chocolate bars, but I'm fat chilling with Tim Tams. Tim Tams are pretty tasty. I'm glad that we get them regularly imported into the US.
Off we go.
Although I do wish we would get another thing imported to the US. From New Zealand specifically.
Wait,
Aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Squiggles.
Oh,
I love Squiggles.
Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
Heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously,
bail for a bit.
if there's
Take it
ever
easy.
anything you need, just say the
All
word.
right. See you, Lori.
Nice
Thanks for
guy.
hanging out.
Let's go ask some other people.
Thanks for getting on the top, getting us on the topic of weird differences in candy bar names between US and literally everywhere else. US has to be special because we're special. Urasawa? Hello?
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before.
Special, all right.
Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
Fair
We're
enough,
at peace now,
Urasawa.
finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
You know Sayu.
I'd love to help you more, but kinda resting here.
Stop yawning. It's contagious. Do you know these guys have extra dialogue if you talk to them afterwards? A lot of people have extra dialogue if you talk to them after you get out of the little cutscene with them.
Hey, I'm right here if you need any help.
Don't let any of the voice actors' lines go to waste. They worked hard for it.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Relish every single
Everyone
decibel.
knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I thought they're just like, what the fuck, when Jinyan starts rocking out? They're not like, what the fuck? They're like, my god, this is the greatest rock and roll music I've heard in my life. Rock and roll, Jinyan. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right.
We should probably play it safe.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Okay.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, you should find her in the village.
All right. I'm an understanding kind of guy. I'm an okay guy. I'm a decent enough guy. I'm a swell kind of guy. You get a little sugar in me. Start to go cuckoo. What was that? World quest here.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on.
Wait!
Oh, she's here too.
You are? Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me.
Everyone do it.
In and out.
I'm even angrier than before.
Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here, we ran into some Tui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do
Accidentally
you know
on purpose?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
Gonna fly away soon.
Then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
Friends.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
You still have insomnia, cat? Can't get to sleep? The Echoes of Extinction has the Inazuma boss in it. What the hell is Echoes of Extinction?
Don't get cocky.
It's no use looking for an escape route.
Just you wait until Her Excellency finishes her investigation.
Vent isn't unlocked yet. Oh. I should grab this world quest while I'm here. Hello there, youngsters. From how you dress, you must be from outside this island. Yes? How do you do, Granny? Ah, then you must be some manner of traveler then. Well, would you be interested to stop here for a while and divine your way forward? Divining? The way forward? No, there's no need to be so worried. I apologize. It was a bit sudden of me. But what I mean to say, that this is our shrine to Watatsumi here in Boro Village is most efficacious. Most efficacious. Which is why I invited you for a divination. I did not mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous. What hair products do you use? Wait, are you actually asking me that? You asking me that? Me? I did not mean to imply the road ahead would be perilous. Yeah? I use... what the f is it called? I gotta find the name of it, because it's got like... What? Why did clicking on... Oh. Because that stupid people also search for bullshit. I used the Paul Mitchell Awapui shampoo and the Paul Mitchell I think it's just called the conditioner. What the fuck is it called? I'm trying to find the name of it. It's so... It has like a really interesting name, I guess. Product type, conditioner. Yeah, it's literally called the conditioner. Paul Mitchell's The Conditioner. And Paul Mitchell's Awapui shampoo. It's expensive. I'm about out of it. I'm about to try a new product that I bought a while ago just to replace it. I can't remember the name of it though. But I also bought the new one from a salon. All in one soap. Soap for my hair and my body and it's also used for toothpaste. It can also clean drains and clean engines, car engines. You can use it as a replacement for WD-40 as a lubrication. A 52-in-1 soap. I mean, engine oil. No, that one's a joke. That one's a joke. In case anyone didn't get that. I mean, how can our past be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite preposterous, of course. Petrol. Oh, so it's just fortune telling, huh? Well, that's a relief. How much will it cost? Oh, it costs nothing. We do not ask for money over such things. If those who man the shrines were to collect money over such a thing as wishes, we will surely disturb Omakami's great spirit. Yeah. It sure would be a disturbance to Omakami's great spirit if the man who is in control of wishes charged money for it. Now I'm gonna try and find a new conditioner to, poof my hair as much. Poof your hair. Make your hair not poof. Yeah, it's the shampoo works really well. And the conditioner is a leave-in conditioner, so you use it after you get out of the shower and then let it dry with your hair. We are all mortals after all. How could we dare to profit off the wishes of others? Oh, so that's how it is. So then, would you two be interested in a little fortune telling? Well, we'll give it a go. You have my thanks. In this time, there's a little peace to be found anywhere, and the young people of the village are busying themselves elsewhere. Seeing you youngsters come here does warm the cockles of this old heart. That you are outlanders who treat the traditions of Watatsumi Island with respect is rare still. Impressive indeed. Alright, I shan't nag. Now, as for the fortune telling. Before we begin, would the two of you mind helping this old lady with something? Is this about Mora after all? No. Come, just listen to me. The efficacy of the shrine here in Boro village is derived from the deep sea spirit herb grown here. As the name might indicate, this plant once grew at the bottom of the ocean, which is where our ancestors came from. Thousands of years ago, the progenitors of our village transplanted those herbs from the deep sea onto land and raised them very carefully. Under the care of generation after generation of our village's people, neither wars nor natural disasters or even the great sorrow of our Omakami's martyrdom have managed to destroy these long-lived spirit herbs. This plant grows beneath the waters, so it needs a frequent supply of water to survive, and it also gives off a gentle, constant light owing to having lived in utter darkness. As such, we use the brilliance of its light to judge if the wishes made can be realized, and the heart of this mystery is the water source. The younger shrine maidens often doubt the trustworthiness of the divining ritual. They feel that it is insufficiently official or tantamount to spreading superstition and other things like that. They prefer theories that are clearer and easy to understand and lack fondness for word-of-mouth legends that tend to decay over time. Still, the wisdom of the ancients, the knowledge that was passed down from one generation to the next, while it may not be easily unified into some clear theory or another, it does still contain certain truths that cannot be ignored. I just read a news headline that made me go, what? And reread it. Alec Baldwin fired a prop gun in his latest movie, killing someone and injuring another. What the fuck? How did a prop gun kill someone? You're talking about the water source. Water source? Oh, right. Just listen to me prattle on. My age really is catching up with me, isn't it? Now then, water from the offering pool on this island shrine is required to raise spirit herbs. This is because the water there contains wishes. Can the water really contain something like that? Of course, everyone's wishes will accumulate within that pool and dissolve into the water, just like honey. No one can see into it, no, but they can tell by the sweetness and viscosity of the water. So it is with memory, and so it is with faith. They all follow this principle. Ah, yes, if you go to draw water, do be careful. The power of these wishes will soon dissipate into the air once you leave the offering pool. Just like dreams flow away as the years pass. The dissipation of these wishes, too, can be detected by their touch and weight. Wow. Huh. Sorry, I seem to have gone off topic again. Either way, return here immediately and do not tarry once you have drawn the water. Otherwise, the power of those wishes will fully dissipate and the spirit herbs will not receive proper nutrition. Once this is done, do remind me once again. There is another step required to nourish the spirit herb and ensure the efficacy of our divination. This is pretty troublesome. Don't you have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny? The young shrine maidens nowadays consider such things bothersome. They turn up their noses at these ancient traditions and generally refuse to help. It is simply depressing beyond measure to watch as the spirit herb's glow grows dimmer with each passing day. But you know, it is kind of troublesome. I kind of understand the shrine maiden's perspective now. Well then, will you help me draw some water or not? Oh, we'll help, all right. In that case, you have my thanks. Wow, she certainly had a lot to say. I will give her that. No, Alec Baldwin accidentally shot somebody to death with a prop gun? I gotta see that. Cinematographer dies, director injured in accident with prop gun fired by Alec Baldwin. Working on the film Rust. A cinematographer working on the film Rust is dead and the director is hospitalized. WD's 911 caller reported a shooting on the set. People were shot after a prop firearm was discharged during filming, authorities said. Detectives are still determining how and what type of projectile was discharged. How does a prop gun even shoot? Why would they make a prop gun shoot? There was an accident today in New Mexico. Misfire of a prop gun with blanks. Uh-oh. I wonder what projectile shot out of it. Damn. Poor guy. Well, if it's a prop gun that shoots blanks, depending on how it was fired, blanks are just they're like the bullet, but without the bullet. Like they don't have the projectile. They just have like the gunpowder, so it just makes like the sound and realistic like explosion like a gun would have. But it shoots out compressed air, so if there was like something in the barrel perhaps, or if he like had it right up against somebody that could actually harm or kill. But it killed the director, a cinematographer, and hurt the director, so it sounds like it was a projectile. Like maybe something got in it, and when it fired the blank, it blasted out the projectile and killed him. I wonder if that counts as manslaughter. That poor cinematographer. Well, back on the Kokomi quest. Is it Kokomi or Kokomi? I feel like I've heard them pronounce it both ways. I also wonder if they were doing it during like a shoot. Like they were like filming. Or if he was just like messing around with it. I guess we'll find out. Where the fuck did that Sealy go? There you are. I hate when Sealies just suddenly go up cliffs and they're just like, okay, bye now. Are you going back down? Are you going up? Are you gonna go down and then up? Okay, he's still going down. I would have been mad.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, let's get down to business. Ow.
There's more!
Alright, that's it.
Say no more!
Let's light it up!
Let's get down to business. To defeat
Let's light it!
the Huns.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
I'm stuck. Okay. That was awkward.
Let's light it up! Wings of darkness! Let's light it up!
To the fairy.
I was gonna try to launch those guys into the water, but they weren't having it.
I hope the others find some.
There's another world quest out here. I should just mark it. Okay. Mark it with that. To defeat the Huns. Man, I haven't seen Mulan in so long. That was a good movie. Oh, I found you? Hello, only Opal? Want to know from you personally? Me personally. What's that?
My lucky day.
What do you say to a skeleton that dies?
Say no more!
Let's light it up!
Rib.
By royal decree.
Yeah. Rib in peace.
Hear me.
To the fairy. Finally, no.
Well, thank you for that. Rest in bones. Ah, okay. Rest in rib. The B is for bones. I've done it. 2,000 fish. Damn. That's a lot of fish. Oh, damn it.
Go explain!
Submit for judgment.
Teamwork is dream! Odds reveal them! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
One with my blade.
Let's light it up!
Midnight phantasm.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful.
Swift and merciful.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's light it up!
Whoa. Okay. I guess we're starting this.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
A trombone. A xylobone.
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
No body to go with.
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available.
Plunge attack.
Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants.
We'll shower and play Persona 5 Royal. Have fun, y'all. Alright, see you later, Tigress. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in the shower.
If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Yeah, shock.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Surprise air raid, gunpowder plot. Let's spark things up a little.
All right. We'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace.
Come on, keep
not to
up.
worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
I choose murder. What if we just kill them all at the same time? Oh, they saw me anyway?
Allow me!
I'm going in! One with my blade.
Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team.
We air raid them anyway? You.
Let's rest and rebuild!
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shadow Raven! Black Knight fall!
You can't load this.
Submit for judgment!
Let's light it up!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Damn, that 3K Kokomi. Damn.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
She just yells, hey.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Finished the first day of the new event. Pretty fun.
Take a look around.
Yeah, I like the roguelite dungeon. It's pretty fun. Take a look.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? Is this really all they had to eat?
Or Fatui. Yeah, I think the dungeon's pretty fun to play. I would love to see it stick around as a permanent thing. I would love even more to see it stick around as a permanent thing that you can grind for materials, but we both know that is very, very far-fetched. But it certainly would be a lot of fun. I think, anyway. Pile them up. What? I thought I've made this before. I thought I've made pile them ups before. Huh. Adventures breakfast sandwich. Box. Free shit. Free shit. Fine. Easy 1,000 more.
Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Easy more. I feel bad for killing those things. This used to be where the great pirate Rinso stored his treasure. The lads moved the last few chests out. Rinso was a cunning man in life, though, and he left all manner of special. Hello, Milo. It is Flat Friday for Milo, isn't it? He lives for this moment. I'll let him have it. You know what? Where is it? It's Flat Fuck Friday. And he left all manner of special symbols on the island. Genshin streamers getting the rewards from the 2.1 stream event, 500 primos, and up to 4K primos for getting 900 new followers. Damn. How the fuck do you get 900 new followers? I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty insane, getting even close to 100 for this event. Because I'm taking part in this event. No. Sorry I'm late. Work was a nightmare. That's all right, Milo. Are you just about done then? How do you revive your character in the trial? I don't think you can. Unless you have Constellation 6 Barbara. Done and about to drive. All right. Sounds good. Okay, I killed my DPS at the start. Cool. Time for the supports to shine. Can't give him an egg? Oh no. I don't think you can use food in it. You can try to use food, but I don't think you can. Time for DPS barbs. That's it. It might be a smoke screen, or there might really be treasure, but we'll only find out if we go there and see for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. Well, time waits for no one. Best we go dig up Brinso's full hoard. Wow, this is really long. Paimon really can't be bothered to read any of this other than the bit about treasure. Wait, treasure? Come on, Trevor, there's a treasure to be had. We can't let the treasure hoarders get ahead of us. Treasure. Is that what those samurai symbols were for that we saw around the place? Egg. There he is. Lloyd. You should be able to revive in some way though, because I got cursed with not being able to res or heal Xiangling. Oh yeah. I hate that curse, than not being able to heal him.
Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Hello, Lord. Alright, Kokomi.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
Check it out.
I see.
I see. What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
Don't lie to me.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
Scalpers.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
Starting your tutoring, so we'll be back later.
If he had taken the time to read the decree,
Alright, see ya, Mel.
it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Have fun.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Mend the peace, attend the feast. Mend the peace, attend the feast. Hey, Kokomi, you need some G fuel. Hello. Seeds. So strange. They seem to be another island instead of the other ease. Oh, thanks for the carrots, guys. Just wanted to come back and say that Twitch only just notified me you were live. Well, I promise you that I've been live this whole time. Despite what Twitch wants you to think. Twitch bugging. I've been getting that. I've been hearing that a lot, that people don't get the live notification for a very long time.
You got him back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You
Suffer
have
the
already admitted to
consequences.
being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Hey,
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Let's take a walk.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
A captain and a general taking a walk.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
She's staying on this set.
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Should I restart the entire thing? I feel like I can't revive anywhere.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya.
Might as well, I suppose. I don't know if you can revive outside of... I think the revive thing might just be with the Barbara thing. But they had to make a specification for it. Or perhaps... no. I'm not sure.
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time.
I don't know what you mean about Barbara. I'm not running her. No, I mean, like, if you had C6 Barbara, she can revive somebody every, I don't remember, it was like 15 minutes or something like that. I think they just included the revive part in case somebody's running a C6 Barbara, because there's a curse that makes it so you can't heal. You can't heal or revive a specific character when it places it on them. Chi-Chi C6 full revival. Does Chi-Chi have a revival as well? Thank you for the follow as well, Robin. That's what I got, and I'm struggling through the entire thing, so I restarted. My DPS got killed immediately. Yeah, you should probably just restart then.
I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Thank you for the look, Bongo.
We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're
Hello,
a
Robin.
kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good
Hope you're
hands.
having a good day.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean,
Yes.
just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Is this another Gene?
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Based.
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
We chat.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Water off a duck's
Your
back.
Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Aw, frick.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great!
Yay!
See you tomorrow then!
This is seeming a lot like a Gene story quest. Till 10 to noon the next day. Alright, we'll do that. Just a second. There's shinies around here. Pepe. No. Achievement. When did I get an achievement? I don't remember. Oh yeah, from the Sealy. That's right. I wonder how many wishes I'm up to now. 81. All right. I get the feeling we're definitely getting a 5-star next banner. All right. Must be doing a quest I haven't done yet. Though I am done with the Archon quests. I'm doing the character quest for Kokomi. The one that you have to buy with a key. 55 pity and 63 wishes at the moment. Well, I hope you don't lose your 50-50. Damn, Milo. One of these times you'll win that slots. And then you'll immediately bet all that money on slots again and then lose it. Because I know you. I unlocked Raiden Shogun quest, though I haven't finished it yet. Oh yeah, you have to complete the Raiden Shogun one before you can do this one. I'll hit it and be third. Shoot right up to third. And get out of my head.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
She's passed the fuck out.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then,
and she's
only
prepared
when
for
the visitor
every
in
single
question
situation.
is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Damn, she really do be thinking of everything, huh? This is situation for like literally any situation. I want to spend my keys on the new Hangout quest. I finished most of the character quests except for the second Zhongli, Hu Tao, and then Raiden and Kokomi one. The second Zhongli one has a lot of important lore in it.
Onwards. We have work to do.
The one I haven't unlocked is the Kokomi one. Okay. I enjoyed all of them. I gotta do the hangouts as well.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Huh?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
The hangouts are fun. The others I unlocked, just not finished yet. I gotta do the other hangouts as well. I've only done Benny and Sayu so far. I haven't gotten all the endings on them either. I'm not sure if you guys want to see me go through and get every single ending.
Kokomi!
Still have all the hangouts to do. I have lots to do. Well, at least, you know, you got lots of content to look forward to. Just take your time and enjoy it. That's what I do.
So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
She's sleeping.
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
Yeah, I can almost read.
For me?
Almost.
Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Era 49, are you going to stay at 50 or are you going to do the Ascension quest? I might do the Ascension quest because, well, I don't know. Because I can only set it back to world level 6. I believe.
What if that...
But I would like to reap the benefits of beyond that. Almost, yeah, I can almost read.
I'm actually pretty social when I have the energy. Still, talking to people I don't know is really draining.
She's an introvert. 50 is world level 7, right? Yeah.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? cash flow statement. Consolidated annual report on fishing production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Whoops. Myself at AR-45. My world level 5. Don't want to think things too hard. Level 6 isn't too hard. Yeah, the thing is that you can always just click this and lower it back down, which is what I went to world level 6 going in knowing I had this. And I was like, if it's too hard, I'll just lower it back to 5. But it turned out to be just fine for me. But, you know, play the game how you would like to enjoy it. You don't gotta be hardcore 100 super efficient, have a level 90 super team that destroys everything in its path. If I can do 6, anyone can. That's true-ish, I guess. I don't really see the benefits personally, though, and once you hit 55, it's auto world level 8, though. Oh, really? It automatically goes up? Well, 7 seems worth because you get 2 of the level up materials from weekly bosses. So wait, if I get to 50 and then ascend, but then I lower my world level because it's too hard, but if I hit AR 55, it'll automatically jump up to world level 8.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
What is this? Yeah, 55 pushes you automatically. Oh, why is it like that? Why do you have to do an ascension quest for all of them except for AR or for world level 5 and world level 8? That's so weird. I'm at 143,801 out of 15,350, so I have enough XP to do 50 ascension quests and go right to 51 from 45. Mihoyo. Oh, okay. All right. I don't have to ascend. Well, maybe in order to ascend my character to level 90, I have to be adventure rank 50, but I don't think I have to ascend my world level. So maybe once I get like a some good solid level 90 characters, then I'll ascend to 6. Or not 6, 7. Today, I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy, -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy, -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully, this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy, -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough, and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of the peace talk reaches today. Energy, +2. An end to this war will surely make everyone at Watatsumi Island happy, won't it? Today we received word that the Tenryou Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy, -5. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy, +4. We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. This peace was far too hard fought. Far too hard fought. Lots of people spoke of me today again. Energy, -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I took up the post of Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years? Alright, I'm gonna go getting to bed. I'm pretty spent. Sorry my time was so short. Take care all. It was lovely seeing you all, even for a short period. Good night, Milo. It was nice to see you as well. Have a good rest. So is there no ascension quest when you get to 55? It just automatically goes to war level 8. I don't see anything after 50. Bruh, fucking right. Fuck Raiden. Did you have the first fight against her in Yoithma? Let's see, she lost 7. This cancels out. 1, 8. She lost a total of 11 energy. Also, as for the world of boss drops, I believe you are only guaranteed 1 5-star. As far as I know, ley lines don't increase rewards. I'm good. Yeah, ley line outcrops. I believe the ley line outcrop rewards are capped at world level 6. I can do any damage against her and she one-shots me. Yeah, it's a rough fight. You can eat food while you're in there, but it's rough. She has insane AoE, and she moves really fast and does a lot of damage.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing.
Here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Oops, we read her diary. Her energy diary. Are you having fun? Found the previous fight against what's her name really hard too. I found the previous fight against what's her name really hard too. I don't think Cat is that far yet, Robin. How many floors are there? For the first trial, I think it's like the first trial in the event is 2. There's 2 floors.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well,
Kokomi's got real introvert vibes. I'm feeling it.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
You read her your favorite.
Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long.
3 whole energy
Gotta be
points.
3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, We better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Xingqiu Rex when you get the hydro damage bonus.
Back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Yeah, he scales heavily off hydro damage. Like Xingqiu is heavily scaled off that. Inazumans and their garbage sleep schedules. Oh, how I can relate. Introvert and fucked up sleep schedule. Oh, how I can relate. Who did you take in to do it? For Raiden, I took Jean, Benny, Fischl, and Traveler, I think. And then I just like spammed food against her until I won. I checked my teapot today. First time against Raiden, I think you should just barely survive. From what I remember, the second time he still don't really do a lot of damage against her.
We have...
Yeah, at the very least, the first time you fight Raiden, you only have to do like a third or a quarter of her health bar.
If you ever
have, maybe you're not.
We have put...
Thought she's gonna be an easy fight in the first time. I was dead wrong. No, she is not an easy fight. She does not fuck around. Oh, I gotta buy Vial of Adeptal Speed. Maybe you're not.
If you ever...
If you ever have, we have put it. When I saw I did diddly squad damage to her, and I was like, oh man, am I just supposed to let my team die? I'm glad I didn't have to go through her entire health bar, because that fight was rough. Alright. Loose goody, weekend 2. One. Just spam food. Yeah, if you have the NRE. I don't know if you have the NRE yet, but that makes it way easier to spam food.
A friend of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me. If only he were still here.
Urasawa. Tepe.
With me around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Believe it. What's the NRE? Oh crap. The NRE is a Mondstadt reputation reward. It's a pretty late one, but you can put a revive food in it and a healing food in it. And then when you equip it, you can just press Z to eat the food. Don't have that yet. Mondstadt level 5, yeah. Collect electro crystals because you need electro crystals.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
You need electro crystals to make it.
I do hope the future will be free from the trials and tribulations of the past. If every day can be as happy as today, that would be a blessing.
You are Mondstadt level 5? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kabasawa?
So much fighting. We could.
Fruits of vegetable.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Yoko, what do you have to
Her
say?
Excellency is looking much better today. I could.
I don't think I'm supposed to talk to these guys yet. Alright, let's wait. 6 p.m. Here we go. Right there. Still making the noise.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to
She's
an
on
end,
fire.
and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Hooray! Yahoo!
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Adventure time.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
A fish?
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
I want a fish.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay,
Hand me a Titanic tuna.
Thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Now I gotta go walk around with a fish. How annoying would that be? You like just get to a party and somebody hands you a freshly caught fish, and you're like, okay, where the fuck am I supposed to put this? What a nice guy giving out fish for free. The fish.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds
Right on.
promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Watch this guy just be like a mall ninja. Evildoers, you will not stand against my blade.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Oh, he's just drunk.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we're hardly going to lose.
We'll see about that.
This is gonna be really sad for you, sir. Come on. Come on then. See what you got. Holy shit, he died. We fucking killed him.
You're a strong fighter.
Oh, okay, he's fine.
No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
He fucking died. Oops. He's fine, he's fine. We retconned that part of the story. I got every speed buff there is, and their walking looks like running. Oh, yeah. I love when they speed up their animation. They're just like, beat me in a duel. Does this guy know who the heck you are? Well, he is drunk, I guess.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
Hello, traveler, hero of Mondstadt and Liyue. Paimon, would it kill him too? Would it kill him too, traveler? Doesn't matter, because I will. Straight up murder this guy. First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
What?
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
No.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
This OST made this scene for me. This OST makes every scene for me. What it boils down to is, you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Sir, you mean to find that bloodshed is the answer to all the bloodshed that was already shed? Jeez, Kozen sure is passionate. Rune Graders absolutely destroyed me. Did they do the spin attack? Kozen is sure looking for an early grave. Yeah, it sucks because you're like fighting them and they're like, spin attack time, and you're like, oh, I gotta run away. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll get stun locked to death. Guess I'll die then.
We found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up.
Baloney.
They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Immediately bows crown of insight. That's what I did as well. I'm like, the crown, my crown. Box, 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 box. Uh-huh. 10 to 12 the next day. All right. Yeah, we gotta wait. Oh, it's gotta be the next day, not today. Whoops. Whoop. And so we wait. So he stood on a beach for an entire day, unmoving.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel?
Or among us.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Just gonna go heat up my other Borg. Okay, enjoy your Borg. Borg. You're right, Traveler can walk away for the war that starts after. Ain't none giving in to on. That ain't none giving into on his sister anyways. Yeah. Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Let's go. Do I have a key? A key. Please? No. Keyboard really went against you there, huh? Had a little bit of trouble with that one. I had a little bit of trouble reading it. We'll just move on. We'll just not think about it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Holy shit, that damage.
Wind, hear me. Off we go.
Welcome back, Bongo.
Barely a scratch.
Things
Exactly what happened again? Absolutely nothing.
Today.
Don't even remember. What were we talking about? Oh, welcome back, Bongo. My teeth hurt? Why do your teeth hurt? Do you get your braces tightened or something? Braces? Oh, it's one of these trees. Can I even touch this tree without getting hurt? Whoa. I hate these trees. That monthly checkup. Yikes. Just try and hit me, tree. Just try and hit me. You're weak. This tree is weak. It's getting all worked up over nothing. I changed the color of the bands this time. Oh, you got blue bands this time. Hell yeah. Wait, which ones did you have previously? Was it purple? You looking forward to your double retainer like Char? I'm surprised they gave her for both teeth. I mean, at least she didn't get the one that's like a mold of your like mouth, and then the wire that like goes around the front. I hate those ones. Those retainers suck. Normal silver. Oh, okay. Bongo styling. She's styling, profiling. Is that Sarah? Kujo Sarah? Hey, don't mind me about the peace talk. I'm just gonna blow up some barrels around the peace talk. Don't know what will happen when it comes to my inner journey. I guess they probably call it like when they get there. Sarah? Is that you? It is.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks. Where's Mel to swoon? Yeah. Mel? Nameless? I guess Nameless is probably not watching this purposefully because he doesn't want this spoiled. I just did it, bruh. You did it, Cat. We're proud of you. I think Nameless doesn't want this spoiled, so he might not be looking. I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
I was jamming with Ayaka.
The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime,
She does her
we
dance.
restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military
The music
authority.
event. Oh, okay.
In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need.
Why'd they even bring
Not to
chairs if they're
mention
just
that
gonna
your
do this the
proposal
whole
would
time?
require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Come on, Paimon. Have a seat. Trying to attack Sarah? Oh, hell nah.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here.
The chair is a
Kujo,
plot device.
This is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Wink. Ding. Sparkle.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Consequences.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us?
Thank you for the
You
clip,
should be having
Char.
no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please.
That's lucky.
Grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Good luck with cleaning.
Like Kujo Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist
like,
of
"Heartbeat,
Watatsumi
please."
Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
My sister went to school today and forgot her keys. She was locked inside for 50 minutes. Oh no. Oh man. I used to have a friend that was like that. Nobody would be home when he got home from school. So he had to have his own key. And if he forgot it, he would just be stuck outside for like an hour or 2 hours while he had to wait for someone to get home. And I had my phone on Do Not Disturb because of tutoring, so I missed her calls and texts. No, man, no. Well. Is it bad weather out? Because, I mean, if it's not too bad outside, I mean, 50 minutes isn't too bad.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing
Secret
enemies
agents.
and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have
We get
concluded
cool
from
matching
today's
outfits,
peace
but they're
talks
like
that the
discreet.
Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more
Insubordination.
leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
All I can think of is
Yes,
Fischl.
ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Hell yeah. Just remember her keys next time. My flatmate did that. Mom picked me up to hang out. When I got home, my flatmate left her keys in the door and was taking a long shower.
We shouldn't stay.
It was night in midwinter, so I sat on the step and waited like 25 minutes before she could come open the door. My key couldn't go in the lock if hers was from the inside. Yeah, but that was like, that's not even your fault. You like came home, you had your own keys. But she just left her key in the lock. Yeah, 'cause I was told her to get the fuck out of the shower. What the fuck? I think she couldn't hear her. I think that's what was going on. She thought you were home because your car was there.
Off we go.
I've been really mad. Is Electra Seely's here again? Oh, I didn't follow it all the way last time. Okay.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
Understandable,
I think I might get Goro to
Kokomi.
handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job. Mood Kokomi.
Do you think so?
Yeah, Char's gonna relate way hard to Kokomi after doing this quest.
Still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
What? To be continued. I thought we were dating Ayaka though. All right. Wink. Let's do this one that we picked up earlier. And thus, Kokomi joins Aether's harem. He's just trying to help out. There's another one over here. Let's mark that. Bucket. Anime coming soon. Well, they have a manga. Here's the offering pool. We gotta hurry. Wonder if I can teleport. Or would that be cheating? I don't know if you can teleport with it. Should I try it? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, I gotta run back to it. I tried to cheat it. Unizumans be feeling some feeling some extra for the travelers. Ready? Go. Go. Gene, go. Go, Barbara, go. Foreign wink. Wait, can I ride in one of these and not ruin it? At least this isn't like the pizza quest from Spider-Man 2. Every time you like flip with the pizza, it ruins the pizza. I wish it was like the pizza quest in Spider-Man 2 though, just for the music. Oh my god, he's out of this world, place with hair. We did it. Here you go. You're back. We brought what you asked for. Clean water, fresh out of the offering pool. Thank you both so much. Come now, allow me to give this water to the spirit herbs. And yes, where was I? All right. There is another step to make the spirit herbs more radiant still. The stem and leaves of the spirit herb will only be truly at home and thus display the vibrant of color of wishes. And thus display the vibrant of color of wishes when it is in an environment rich with hydro from the deep sea. Simply put, there is a cavern to the north where the hydro composition of the water is closest to the natural environment of this plant. The concentration also differs from place to place within this cavern. Of them, the hydro concentration you are looking for is something crystal clear and transparent, but things might get difficult if the water grows turbid, or if you are interrupted by other life form. At my age, I cannot quite be sure of the meaning of these words. Nonetheless, I trust that you will understand it when you see it. That cavern is tightly bound to the secret of our ancestors. Unfortunately, with the recent war, few young people have gone there to draw water and nourish the spirit herbs. Speaking of our young people, I can only hope that they will return safely. Yes, if you want to go there to draw water, youngster, please be very careful. Don't worry, Granny, we'll be fine. I'll take note. Good, good. Thank you both very much. Good, good. Of course, there's always another thing you can do to help. Yeah, it's never just one and done. It's like, ah, yes, you've done this. Of course, there is another thing. Oops. Bing, no Halloween bands. Halloween bands. Spooky braces. Oh, for braces. Orange. 'Tis the season. Obtain clear water. Uh-oh. What do we want to do with this guy? Okay, I have an idea, right? That's my idea.
All right, let's go.
How's it? How you think? Back been doing a lot of thinking. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Chungyun for Zhang. I feel like Cryo would be pretty good here. Because we gotta kill Hydro. Go on then. Go on, man. Have a go at him.
Oz, reveal!
Back off!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade, attack!
Ow.
Teamwork is strength! Wings of darkness!
A touch of frost.
Oh, that damage, holy shit.
Let's light it up!
Oops. Bitches.
Let's light it up!
One with my blood.
Back off! Let's light it up!
Not the rain. Ow.
Let's light it up!
What? The hits on the way down too?
Team,
Holy
I
shit.
have failed you.
A touch of frost.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Why do they never miss?
I don't know that was gonna hit twice.
Adventure time! Eyes on me!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Oh, more week until Halloween movie party? Heck yeah, dude. That sounds fun.
Back off! A touch of frost.
Wow, that just instantly trapped me. I didn't even get a chance.
By royal
Let's light it up!
What are you doing next? Come on. Should still give me some particles. Ow.
You haven't won yet! Let's light it up!
Come on, let's see it. Alright, it's go time.
Spirit blade.
To ashes!
Forth, my blade.
Oz, reveal by...
Back off! Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
There we go. We have enough resin for it though. I'm not even sure what he will use. I feel like Rosaria or Kaya would be really good for that fight as well. Diana possibly as well. How many? I'm just looking because all these games are updating. I'm babysitting. How many games you playing? DBD's currently updating. Fortnite's updated. Rocket League, Halo, Aliens, Destiny 2, Payday, and Apex all need to be updated. Oh yeah, Payday 2 is having a 10th anniversary event right now. Yeah, Rosa and Kaya body it. I would imagine so. They look like they'd be very strong against this. Whoa. say much because I also have Destiny installed, but hardly play.
Fourth, my blade.
By royal decree. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. I thought about leveling up my Kaya as well. I did get him a little bit higher up, but not super high up. I'd also like to get Rosaria up. She seems like she'd be fun to play. But, you know, materials. Same though. I have both Destiny 1 and 2 on PS4. I haven't played it in ages. I have Destiny 2 downloaded as well, but I haven't touched it in a while.
My blade. Submit for judgment.
Odds revealed by. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Shadow Ray. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up.
Why did he swing? Oh. I was like, why did he swing backwards? They couldn't have given me any drops for that. I felt that I need to get Diona up. She's really good for a lot of teams. She's been benched for centuries. Materials though. I need to get my Diona up as well. She's at 60 out of 60. I need to put her up like one more level and then level up her Icy Paws. And her signature mix probably wouldn't hurt to level that up as well. Oh, we can do that right now. Let's do it. How long are you going to be streaming for? Damn, you've already streamed for a quarter of a day. Oh, I guess we are at 6.5 hours, huh? I mean, usually it's like 6.5 hours to 8 hours. Lately, it's been more around like 6 hours, 6.5. There we go. Spirit herb. Can I teleport with this water, or do I have to walk it all the way back? Okay, I can teleport with it. Hour stream, let's go. Let's mark this one. I literally can't get over this emote. You're like, I like, If you watch it on my Capagen, it will be on the right side of my screen. I have the Halloween or the seasonal hats enabled. And like the witch hat is just like covering his entire face. It's really funny. Yeah, let me do it. Look at him. It's just on his face. I've been raising Diona out of spite. Still upset about her popping up so much when I wanted to pull for Zhongli. But she's pretty good. She's got a nice shield. I got Zhongli on my first pull in game ever. Easy pull. Heading off. Have to go to bed. Have a good night. And good night, Robin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Kamaki, here you go. Renee Kamaki, we brought the water you asked for. This is the ideal water you spoke of, yes? Yes, and this amount will do the job as well. Thank you for the trouble. Look at them. From the spirit herb's radiance, the year to come will surely be a peaceful and abundant one. I'll leave the stream open to give you the viewer. All right, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. How could you tell? The color of the spirit herbs has always been dependent on the moisture it gets and the nourishment it gains from the wishes of the people. This soul light is the embodiment of those wishes. The better the wishes, the more vibrant the light, and the more hope there is in our future. After all, everyone wishes for a better tomorrow, don't they? As long as everyone wishes to do something to improve on their present lives a little. Even something as terrible as a war's aftermath may yet prove to be a small affair in comparison. So does this have anything to do with its efficacy? Of course. This is the wisdom of us old folks, after all. Wishes drive and encourage people, and the results of their actions verify their wishes in return. As long as we are able to protect our peaceful lives, and as long as we can hold on to hope even during dark days, the divinations of the spirit herb will always be efficacious. This feels like a perfunctory explanation for a superstition, but it isn't entirely without merit. Ah, youngster, you will understand someday. By the way, the power of the wishes within the water will last a few days more. If you are willing, you can come by again anytime for another divination. Cool. Speaking of, we need to go here. No. How did I manage to click in between the tree and the waypoint? We need to hope for bad luck. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Come on, bad luck. Noob? For what? Give me that bamboo slip. I don't think we got it. No. Bad luck. We didn't get the bad luck one, otherwise we got the achievement. More sigils. Where's the next reward anyway, after this? 2 wishes. We should go look for sigils. Go for a little sigil hunt. Do the maps show sigils? The interactive maps? I wonder. No. I guess we would search for chests, huh? Not sigils specifically. Like chests and Electroculus. Interesting. Okay. We need sigils. I feel like there was a Electroculus that we missed here. Maybe we went back and got it. I don't remember. There was like one that was like along here that we were too low level to get. Over here.
Let's light it.
Or we drowned. Oh, there's a chest. This is... Hello, sir. Goodbye. There's a whole bunch of materials right there. Amethyst lumps. Amethyst. Let us mine. Yeah. You know, I wonder. I wonder if a high-level debate club is actually strong. I mean, it won't have like 4-star or 5-star stats, but the effect of it, I don't know. It seems pretty strong. You do 120% damage on hit every 3 seconds, I think it is. Not as much as Animus. I don't know what Animus is. Is that what the prototype archaic used to be called? Or is that a entirely different weapon? Oh, we're actually missing one world quest in Leeway, I think. The archaic? Oh, okay. I should go to Leeway and find that final one we're missing. Kind of changed. Yeah, there was there's a couple of weapons. I don't know what they were originally, but it seems like a lot of the prototype weapons used to be called something else. So whenever people just say a weapon that I've never heard of, I'm like, was that like a weapon that used to be a prototype weapon? Old Taste Die Hard. Okay, we gotta find the beginning of that. Start location. Let me find this on my map. Just give me a second. It's right here. Thank you. I wonder why they did change it. Oh, hey, I remember this place. We were in here with Mona. Mr. Zhu. If only I could eat it again. It was so good. Eat what again? Oh, a traveler. When I was young, I used to travel all over the place. What I loved most about traveling was getting to try all the different foods. After eating my way across the continent, I returned to Liyue and opened my restaurant, Emerald Maple, in the hopes I could recreate the flavors of my travels. I like how every single NPC that you talk to in this game, like every single one, they'll be like, oh, if only I could eat that food again. You're like, oh, what food? When I was a traveler, I used to travel all across Teyvat. And then I eventually made my home in Liyue, where I opened the Emerald Maple. It's like, we were just asking what food, dude. But alright, continue. But there's this one dish I can never quite remember the name of. Just how am I going to recreate that flavor? I get it. All I remember is that it was a sweet, fragrant dish.
Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Yeah.
Da Vinci? You know, you need to know all the deets. You need to know everyone's entire life story. All I remember is it was a sweet, fragrant dish. The sheer look of it was enough to get me drooling at the mouth. And to top it all off, it was nutritious too. The ingredients are a lot of fowl and some sweet flowers. It's called Sweetened Mistress or something like that. Are you talking about Sweet Madame? If you'd be able to make one for me, I'd be ever so grateful. Traveler, over to you. Yes. It's literally a sweet madame. You can have the regular one. Thank you ever so much. Please take this for your trouble, traveler. We did it. Oh, we got chop suey. Good song. Did you know? I think it was chop suey. Yeah, System of a Down. Their song Chop Suey used to have a different name. You can actually hear it in the recording at the very beginning. If you listen closely at the beginning of the song, they say what the actual name of the song is. There it is. Stamina depletion by climbing, sprinting for all party members. Oh, that's pretty good. No character bonus. There we go. That world quest was a little less interesting than other world quests, but all right. We did it. Alright, well, so we can get out of leeway. How close are we in Mondstadt to completing level 8? I think we're really close to level 8. Hi. Shit. Oh yeah. Like next week, probably. Let's see. Yes, definitely next week we'll reach Reputation 8. And we'll get the Mondstadt wings. And then what do we work on? The wait, Reputation? Maybe Inazuma. I really like to look at the Inazuma wings. I guess it depends on what's available for Reputation rewards. Wait for new wings. Let's see, next from them. Oh, we get the Adepti Seeker Stove, that's right. That's pretty good. And the Geo Treasure Compass after that is really good. I like that card. That name card's pretty nice looking. Mondstadt looks pretty darn good on Jean. I would hope so. I wonder if our fishing spots have reset yet. Let me go check. Let me go check on our pufferfish. You know, it's funny for the event. I still didn't use those Shikimarus or whatever. The Naruto guy. The fish. We got more important things to do. Let's go fishing. Come back over here. All right, let's clear out the other fish then. See if any new ones spawn.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I fished for like 30 minutes when I got my rod. Haven't gone back. I need the catch. Yeah, the catch is really good.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, don't swim away. Okay, we got him. You know what's really stupid is getting the other fishing rods. Like, what's the point? They do actually offer a bonus, but the bonuses are really dumb. It's like the fishing rod you get from the Mondstadt store makes catching fish in Mondstadt slightly easier. And the one in Liyue does the same thing, but for Liyue. And this one for Inazuma is the same thing, but for Inazuma. And they cost like 1 billion fish each. And then like, after you get the catch, what's the point? What's the point of fishing anymore? Like, the fishing rod means nothing. Unless they add more to the fishing later on. Where having the fishing rods will be really nice. Or if they're just more things to collect, I guess. I don't know. I end up collecting a couple other fish.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Just because there can be only so many fish per pool of water. As you see, I caught that pufferfish and then another fish showed up. So I'll catch other fish just to see if on more pufferfish will spawn.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight.
But that's about it. Alright, where's our next fishing spot? It was here outside the Dawn Winery. It means nothing until they release another banger ass weapon you have to fish an eternity for. True. Oh, true. Think I'm gonna buy IEMs? I think that's a good idea, Char. They come pretty cheap nowadays. I just hope that's not for a little while. I mean, at the very least, it's an earned weapon. It's not entirely RNG. Right? I've thought about picking up some IEMs myself as well, but, you know, I just didn't. Get all the fish in the archive. Nice. Apparently there's an achievement for catching 2,000 fish. You want some decent ones? Go check out some reviews for some IEMs then. Ask Cat as well.
Victory is almost ours.
Nameless too? I don't know if Nameless has any experience with IEMs.
Whoa, nice catch.
But we know Cat does for sure, because she uses them. Is this exciting or what, guys? Are you enjoying this content? Fucking.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
When the bar starts moving around really fast, it's always a 50-50 whether it's going to go up or down.
Is it another Paimon?
Absolutely fishing content. And then we wait for 6 a.m. At least 6 a.m. for the other fish spawn. Oh my god, look at all those puffer fish. Jackpot, baby. You've never had any? I hear they're pretty good. Two are ornamental. Oh no. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Alright, which way is it gonna shoot? Up or down? Which way is it gonna shoot? Oh, we caught him before you do it.
Quick, let's go show it off.
Always preferred the comfort of headphones and earbuds. Already hurt my ear after a while. I hear IEMs are like way more comfortable than earbuds, but I don't know. Can you not use ornamental fish for buying things? Can they only go in your fish tank? No? Oh, well.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Thanks, Mioya. That's what I wanted. More fish for my fish tank that I do not own, because I never built the fish tank. I never built the aquarium.
You made that look easy.
Might have to go grab more horsetails. Yeah.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come here, fishy fish. Pro fishing.
You've got it. You got it.
I saw a video of a fishing horror game that had like
Wow, Paimon's
mock PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era graphics. All right, and more pufferfish over here. It's pretty spooky. It's a pretty spooky game. There's this one point where you're like fishing, you throw the hook down in the water, the lure. And then the camera goes to the hook, like a fishing game. And then at one point, the guy, he's like, I can't help but feel like somebody's watching me. And then like you throw the hook down in the water, and when you're dragging it back up, you can see like there's this weird like monster just floating underneath your boat, your little like rowboat. All right, I was hoping they would just swim over. You would purchase. I know you said your headphones make your glasses pushing your head and making them uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, you nearly got it. Whoa.
That's why she was thinking of picking up earbuds for it. But IEMs are just much more higher grade. And now that you can get them for like
Whoa, nice catch.
$75, you know. Instead of how they originally were, where they were like specially made for hundreds to thousands of dollars for professionals.
That was a tough fight.
Damn it, just these fish spawn. All right, 6 p.m. Wearing glasses with headphones suck. I don't actually wear glasses, but I have these blue light ones that I hardly use because I always have my headphones on. But, you know, now I'm smart. Not really. Fake intelligence. I need your blue light skincare.
Are all
What?
working hard.
My Gunnar's gamer glasses. What kind of dork would buy those, though, right?
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Valkyrie releasing a skincare line, and they made it blue light skincare for gamers. Everyone's like, huh? She's getting some serious hate at the moment. I mean, it sounds like she's just trying to sell it as a fucking, use some buzzwords. Maybe people will buy it. That's pretty funny. I was gonna say, does that warrant like serious hate? I don't know if it warrants serious hate, but I've always disliked purposefully misleading miracle items. Snake oil, as they call it. That should be enough for now. All right, where was our next fishing spot? I think it was down here. I hate this one. It's like so far from any teleport point. I would put my own teleport waypoint on it, but I hear those only last about a week and they're expensive. I don't know if it just like gives you it back or what, but she has a large young audience. People are mad because she's tricking impressionable young people. Oh, I see. Impressionable young people. Not experienced in the world of trickery and scams and fake cures for fake problems. Not me. I've always been 100% wise and all-knowing. Blue light skincare, though. Come here, fish. I feel like I'm only getting the orange puffer fish right now.
You've got it! You got it!
Which is not great because I need the green ones as well.
Wow, Paimon's
After my last child of the day. Hope we get all the good fish. Alright, good luck with your tutoring, Mel. An egg for you. Do the thing. Do the thing, Melu.
Egg.
Egg. Stop it. Stop it.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Stop it.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Time. Daytime. I wonder when we'll get to go to Celestia. There you go. Wonder what's up there.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
Whoa.
Whew, that was a
My game like lagged for a moment. All right, I'm just making sure that the fish doesn't spawn slowly. Okay, sometimes it does. It takes it like a second for it to show up. Okay, couple more fishing spots. We got the one in Rito, one on Sere Island, and then one on a shipwreck.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
What do you guys take? Is it red rot? It is. Of course, I grabbed the ornamental one on accident. Come on, Ether. You got it, Ether. Hang in there, buddy.
Ooh, look at that! Come, let's go show it off!
Ooh, ah. Nakaimao. The fish. I wonder how many we need. Or how many we have. We'll check once we're done. Whoops.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Paimon's stomach's rumbling already. If you didn't know, as per usual. Dusk wants us to take a break. But we're only 7 hours in. Alright. I suppose we can take a short break. I'll finish up my fishing. I don't know if we have any wishes, but I'll finish up my fishing. See if I have any wishes and then probably end. Alright, sound cool? Good. Yeah, okay, I'll be back. I think we're ready to continue. Let's catch these fish. Whoa. Almost walked right now. Mobile pay point.
Why is this job so hard?
Fortunately, I do not have... Oh my god, my game lagged again. Just for like a split second. Unfortunately, I do not have BTTV Pro or Premium or Turbo or Gold or Platinum or Special Edition or whatever they call it. I don't pay BTTV to get their extended service. So I only get their default, I think it's 15 slots.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
And I come back and I immediately have to blow my nose.
Yeah, you nearly got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I installed 7TV add-on, but no one used it, so I uninstalled. Sad, because I have like a very small handful of 7TV emotes. The problem is they don't show up in Capagen, they don't show up in my chat box source, and they don't show up in my chat box doc for my OBS. on the server now. Heck yeah, Dusk is good. Welcome to the server. Welcome to ZomboCon. Anything is possible at ZomboCon. Anything at all. I'm glad that they preserved that website. It used to run on Flash, but I think they converted it to an MP4 or HTML5. I'm not sure which. Oh yeah, this is easy amethyst lumps. Literally just TP to this waypoint right here. There's just like 3 amethyst lumps right here. Easiest money you've ever made. I go through a haunted house thing tomorrow. Any tips on how not to die while being chased by a clown or a person with a mask? No. Just remember to have fun and don't be that person who turns on their phone's flashlight in the middle of the haunted house or acts like a tough guy. You are absolutely ruining the fun for like everybody.
A touch of frost.
Going in!
I'd be so scared, but I'm going with my friend. Thank you for the extensive advice. Yeah, homie, I'm a scream and run away in the dark. You gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, okay. Bye, Shar. We gotta catch these guys.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I went to a couple of haunted houses before. I'm not a very good person to go with to a haunted house because
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I don't get scared by them. I'll go in and like check them out because I love seeing how they have them set up and stuff and like what they do to scare people. But that doesn't really make for a very fun haunted house experience. And if there's people in there like scaring people, they tend to ignore me because they don't get me with the jump scare.
Victory is almost ours.
The more you get scared by them, the more they'll target you. But I have been in a few.
Is it another Paimon?
Sorry, really? Your keyboard does not like you. I have had a few experiences in haunted houses though, where there are people who will hold up lines. They'll like hold up everybody. And they'll be like, they'll get like really combative and stuff, or like act like a tough guy, or they'll get so scared that they'll just like hold up the entire line and then be like, no, I gotta go back, I gotta go back, I gotta go back, and they get like really mad and stuff. It's like, if there's somebody working in the haunted house, you need to recognize that they are a person. They are just a normal person in a scary mask. And if you're like, yo, I'm not having a good time, is there like a way I can get out of here? They're probably gonna like just lead you out. I've also been behind a group of girls who turned on their flashlight in a haunted house.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
And they got yelled at multiple times, but they kept turning it on.
is it? What is it? Is it
I'm
another
gonna turn my fear into another emotion, like hunger. Hamburgers afterwards on me. Instead of getting scared, get hungry. Oh man, I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, if you can get scared in a haunted house, then absolutely have fun with it. That's the idea anyway.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I don't get that. If you're someone who knows you should get so scared you can't follow rules, then why even go? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it would kind of, if you don't follow the rules, you kind of ruin the experience for other people as well. Usually. Then again, these haunted houses that I went to were pretty busy, I would say. Scared coming up from the basement when I have to turn the light off at the bottom at 1 a.m. But I'll be a good sport. If you run fast enough, the monsters won't grab you. But only if you run as fast as you can.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
You're scaring me more. That's the rule. When you shut off the light, you have to shut off the light and then run as fast as you possibly can. If you don't, you will get caught. If you shut off the light to your bedroom, you have to run as fast as you can and get underneath the covers, and then you're safe. If you're completely underneath the covers, then the monsters can't get you.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
You know what will stop these monsters? A thin blanket.
Yeah, you nearly got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Any more? No more pufferfish? No more pufferfish. All right. Well, at least we got a little bit more. Let's go check our inventory. See, I avoid the bedroom one by having a voice-controlled lamp. Monsters have no opportunity as I'm under the covers once the light turns off. They don't even get a chance. This new technology is putting monsters out of the job. For everyone's sake, if your toes are off the edge of the bed, yeah. They can only grab you if you're exposed like that. Yeah, I need more of these. 2 more. I need 12 more bitter and 6 more regular pufferfish. And then we'll be all good. Do I have a weekly boss that I haven't done? Because I got resin. Oh, well, it's not respawn. It doesn't come back for another 5 minutes. What? Oh, Storm Terror. Did I do Storm Terror? Yes, I did. Is there an easier way to check this? Is it in the book? Or is it... Or is it domains? Chance domains, that's it. That one's 60. Is there any other half-off ones? No. Fucked up. Where's all my half off? Maybe we go for an artifact? Hey, you figured it out. He figured it out. Aw. Is this open? No. I need to enhance this. Is this open? No. Oh, I still had Thrilling Tales on her. I thought I switched over to the Widsith for her. Half off is whatever 3 you do first. Oh, for that week? The first 3 that you do that week is half off? I see. Hello, Siren. I want to work on ascending her. Go close I am to ascending her. But it's 40 resin. And I've had 60, I'll have 80. I guess I could run it twice then. I might have to run it twice. Because I get the feeling I want to drop 2 of these, not... Alright, let's go check it out. Here I come, Cryo Registine. Here I come, bitch. Prepare to die. Alright. You know what that means. Chongyun. Out. Shengling. In.
Just sharpen my spear.
Great.
Let's light it up. Go and fly. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree.
Let's light it up!
This is our 40 though, yeah.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
Adventure time! Yeah! I swear by my sword!
I'm saying if I use up resin.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Oz revealed I...
I'm going in! Off we go!
I'll be able to run this twice. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually pulled 3.
Benny's...
Well, shit. Well, that completely ruins my plans. I thought I was going to have to run it twice, but I only had to run it once. What am I going to spend my resin on now? I guess level up materials, because I'm like almost out. Hello, KGCY Gaming. Thank you for 5 bits.
Adventure time!
You know, you don't have to give me bits every time you want to say something, right? I'll still acknowledge you, I promise. Biddies. I wonder what possessed people to just start calling them that. Ley lines? Yeah. Do a ley line outcrop. Oh, actually, I need some arrowheads, I think. Thank you for another 5 bits. KGCY. I forgot to take Sheng Ling off. Oops. Off you.
Time for some training?
Get back on the team, Chongyun.
There's no end to this. That tingle?
That tingle?
By royal decree, let's light it up!
From whence you came!
Let's light it up!
Have a little taste. That tingle?
That tingle? Have a little taste. That tingle? Oh, I thought there was a guy still alive over here.
Let's light it up!
I got careless. Another test subject. Picked.
Everybody stand up! Odds reveal!
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
I used those out of order. I should have did Shongyun first.
Should.
Go as planned!
Oh well. It's just a ley line out prop. I still can't get that fall damage to proc. Supposedly you can get extra fall damage if you do this. I'm not entirely sure how to do it though. Let me try again. Maybe I have to start by looking down. Oh, okay, yeah, you start it by looking down.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You slam them into the ground and then toss them again. Can't wait till I get my teapot leveled up high enough to get the transient resin. Then I won't feel so bad about spending extra resin.
One with my foot.
Going in!
Spirit blade. Attack!
By royal decree.
She's so much fun. I've been running her for so long.
Light it up!
You co-op it a lot? Sometimes. Usually just to do like domains and stuff. But it's very, very occasionally. You get playing for now, but definitely is nice having that teapot extra. It is pretty nice. I wonder if we have enough of these. I haven't had to use arrowheads in a while, I don't think. Alright, let's check it out. 9 of them, and then I gotta find a couple calla lilies. Arrows. There they are. Oh yeah, I can make a couple of these. Will Sucrose give me an extra? She did. Thank you, Sucrose. Now we just need calla lilies. It's found in Springvale. Oh yeah, that's right. Springvale is where we get the calla lilies. 6 of them from Springvale, hopefully. Yeah, like all the free heroes, Wits, Mora, the like from Teapot. All very nice things. I've been trying to sort of power level my Teapot. I need to go and collect like a billion wood though. Son of a baguette. Hello. Welcome in. Like that name. Actually had a baguette. Well, like half of a baguette. Well, it wasn't even like half. It was like a very small part of a baguette for dinner. My points are at 299. I'm gonna have to redeem like 49 breaks to get back to a nice number. You want me to add a redemption that's 49 points? Wait. We already have the perfect redemption for it. Salutations, good sir. I've come for your memes. You can't have them. You can play them from my cold, dead hands. All right, hold on. Let me make a 49-point redemption. We already have a redemption that I can set to that. Channel points. Red Panda Wave is now 49 points. There you go. Then I will. Would you like to play a game? Or like Saw? Happy number, thank you. Fun fact, Mondstadt City holds at least 3 different types of trees in and around it. Really? Interesting floral facts. Oh, it's not flora. It's like arbor facts. Like, so, in search of the most cursed memes. If you can show me the most cursed meme you know, you will get a prize. The most cursed meme I've ever seen. I don't know. I've seen a lot of cursed memes. Where's that, adult from? I could just steal some memes from my Discord. They're always posting Genshin memes in there. Ah, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Behold. Child.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Would you like to C6 him? Ah, yes, our Lord and Savior. Definitely child. Children. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's like open the chest in 30 seconds and I'm like, what chest? Where? Thank you for the follow, son of baguette.
Thank you for your participation, my good sir.
Oh, thank you for 100 bits as well. It's very nice of you. And the host. Just for a dumb child name. Too kind. Alright. Has anyone done this time trial before? Where is the chess? Memes are sacred. I'm trying to click it. Find the chest in 30 seconds. Huh. I saw it for a second. It's this way. You're just too far to get the waypoint. Okay. Here it is, nameless. It's out on this island. Wait. Thank you. Oh, my game lagged just for a moment when I jumped across that. Wow.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
3 enhancement ore. Like the shitty ones. And a animo sigil. was wondering because on controller you have a button to have the waypoint pop up. Yeah, and on keyboard and mouse it's V. I guess I gotta try to press V. That's worth like 1,600 Mora. Oh my god, we're rich. 3,200 Mora. We're rich. How many wishes do I have right now? When did I get these? I don't even remember. I think we have enough to ascend her now. Let's ascend.
A cat's legs can climb even the tallest tree in all of Teyvat.
Is that true, Diana? I believe you. Let's go. We got Drunkard's Farce. Opponents who enter the AoE of Signature Mix have 10% decreased attack for 15 seconds. Am I forgetting anything for today? I'm unsure. We have a particularly particular author, but we're not going to do that just yet. I think that's everything. I mean, we have been at this for quite a while today. I'm excited to play more of the event. The Onmyo chamber. Almost 8 hours easy. Yeah, I think it's time to do our wishes and hit the raid. Gotta tab out to go back to my browser, and I'm just greeted by Child Shireen. Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Planning on doing New Island soon at all? Possibly, yeah. Okay, let's do our wishes and head on out. Are you ready? 5-star, please. No. I think we just got a 4-star as well. No. It's okay, we're building pity. We're building pity. We're getting Masterless Stardust. It's okay. It's okay. All right. And that's enough for tonight. Oh. Thank you all for coming and hanging out, and as usual, every wish matters closer to pity. It's true. True. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. As always, I will see you next time. We are going to raid out. We may even raid into somebody you might even know. It's a secret until I click the start raid button. Then it will no longer be a secret. I don't know how you can do it for so long. One final bye-bye. I get that a lot. Anyway. Bye. Credits. Secrets. Thank you all of my Ko-Fi supporters. First and foremost, I receive 100% of donations on Ko-Fi. Thank you, Son of a Baguette, Cat, PGCY for the bits. My moderators, of course. Lots of new followers today. We're not rating into category, but we are rating into someone we know. And thank you all for the hosts, and I will see you next time. So long, everybody. Make sure you come along for the raid. I see why she disappeared. She said that I could go as long as I wanted tonight. She's not. She wasn't streaming, but here we are. Anyway, good night, everybody.